pistol?
One.
What pistol can I use?
Okay, I am streaming. So.
Alright. So follow me. Give me one.
So keep the oppression of minorities to our usual levels. Okay.
Our usual levels I don't see for most
complete and
platforms.
utterly.
Well, I can't ask you to lower the oppression of minorities.
Follow me.
Because that's impossible.
I don't have it in my
You won't
That's
listen.
fair. Again, that's fair. Also, I started working just as this conversation starts. This is gonna be
Auto
great.
rifle. Your job is to
Nice.
lay down accurate suppressions.
Hey, Ogre, how's Varus doing on load-in?
Let's go.
It means hitting at least around the target.
Dude.
Oh wait, I just see it.
Surprisingly,
I just.
my internet had
we
time
don't-
to
we don't
die.
use our helmet.
Well, no, I was asking about Varus, but yeah, okay, cool. By the way,
My internet had time to die
Your job's
in
not
the
a
amount of
rifleman, you
and
gotta
come
conserve
back
ammo,
in the
you got
amount of
big
time it
mags,
takes
but you
Varus to
gotta
load
keep
in.
firing all
So,
up, and your mags are heavy.
that is.
do you like my
So,
helmet?
Typically,
Well, I
fire-
can't really fucking see it, so I. Hold on, do you have a
express
foot?
doing ammo conservation, which is firing
Anyone who
bursts.
who's standing in front of
So
me
you
who has
fire
low light on,
in
please
3 to 5
turn it
round
off.
bursts.
You can't see it.
No,
I
I'm
might
just.
need to grab a suppressor.
I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it because I couldn't see it through the colors because I
just
don't.
God
realized that
damn it! Who the fuck? I'll stop blinding us.
I told you to turn your
You were
fucking
given
low light
warning.
off. I was given. You were given warning.
No,
All right, cool.
no, we
Yes.
weren't.
Alright, let's go!
That was cool.
Okay.
Firing 5 round bursts.
Galva, we're doing.
I forgot this doesn't have a low light.
What? Wait, Cerberus?
Yeah, because it doesn't have a HUD.
entire
It's
thing.
command.
It used to,
Oh, really?
and the visor would flip up and down.
I'll be right there.
But then they changed
User
that?
joined your channel.
They changed it for some reason. They removed the HUD too. The HUD was like control, like it started up, but when you turned the HUD on, the
Yeah,
visor
I
went
know.
down.
I just finished eating.
And even if you know, for
Fire
lights
fuck
and that
up.
shit.
Varus is still loading in, so.
Yeah, okay, fuck
Oh
up
wait,
the
so
lights
command
and-
brief hasn't happened yet?
Yeah, that's normal. It's okay, Greg. I'll be back.
Okay.
Nerd.
Here to have fun.
Wow, no one's on 112. That's fucking shocking. Or no, it's not shocking at all, actually.
What radio freak are we on today?
That depends on the squad you get adopted into.
User in your
Great
channel
option.
timed out.
Yeah.
Imagine getting adopted.
Well,
What pistol is a good pistol to use?
SAS 10 or the M6?
The M6C SOCOM.
M6C SOCOM, thank you.
SOCOM?
Yes, either the SAS 10 or the SOCOM.
SOCOM.
Fun fact, you can put the
you can
SOCOM
have it
suppressor on the SAS 10 and it looks cursed.
User joined
Well,
your
actually,
channel.
it's the M6C smart or compensator, whatever.
Actually, I will say, I like this gun, actually.
Thank you.
Like it.
The fuck is
Well designed.
RP!
Well made.
They are not. Varus is not in the fucking arsenal.
What was stated over here? What did you say?
Oh, I guess I don't need this.
User left your channel.
Wait, do I need a disposable?
It's recommended. However,
Hey,
Varus
Cal,
is
no matter
asking
what,
about
I'm
me
in
running
routine.
transport, so I might be able to come in there on their behalf.
Alright, what else can I customize? Because I know I'm gonna be.
Say again?
Oh wait, which one is it? No, it's not that one. It's. So what else can I customize?
Nothing. You're not allowed to customize. Fuck you. Everybody
Yeah.
must look exactly the same, have the same exact
I will
rifle.
shoot you.
There you are! Varus is screaming for you.
Hey, poster.
Alright, I'm fucking working
Oh.
on it.
And do you want me to come with you or just stay here?
How many people we have on the ground right now?
I have. We haven't gotten everyone in, but let me check the sign up thingy majig. Funny little sign up.
Oh, you
Up
are.
and
Wait,
announcement.
are you?
We have 15 people
Post-
total accepted.
I'm the 91st.
I was in the 91st.
Okay, shooter is not among that
That's
list.
Griffin, by the way.
So,
It's Griffin
oh god.
from the 327. I don't know. Maybe not.
I'm gonna be honest, back Gark, I don't remember anybody that wasn't red.
Oh wait, no. Wait.
So yeah, that's depending on whether an auger shows up, 14.
I think there's a guy with postal.
Yeah, well, Auger's already shown up.
Yeah, well no, like
Oh,
he
if
he
he's
lagged
on
out.
91st, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
User joined your channel.
Fair.
Fucking,
Fifth check.
I'm following
User
you.
left your channel.
Fuck if I know. Where the fuck are you guys?
I'm shooting things.
Where are you guys?
I'm carrying it back.
One
up,
moment.
Okay?
Go out into the hallway, take a left. It's the first door on the left.
Take a left, first door on the left.
I'm coming out to you
User
now.
joined your channel.
Whoever you bitch, make a fucking map for this ship.
Honestly, I...
Where the fuck is everyone? The fuck is everyone? Oh, I see. Teleport terminal. Yep.
User joined your channel.
Popcorn free fall now.
God, Kyle.
Ow! I
would drag you if I could.
get the coordinator.
Hey Durza,
What's up?
can you ping me somewhere and just type like make radio even comp. So then we can just have the Zeus place it on the top right every time.
$70 check.
Hold on. Say what you want again?
Make Eden radio map template. Thank you.
Alright, so for those of you who are not here, Objective Alpha, we have two primary objectives. The southern airbase is going to get hit by fleet comm. The northern barracks are where we're going to be dealing with the primary infantry force that is garrisoned. And the command building houses HVT, clear to capture or kill them at your discretion. Once we take Alpha, Harpy will in the air by utilizing the assets that were landed here on the airfields. We're going to get into there and provide transport and support for us as we continue out the rest of our objectives. Assuming we get enough pull here, I'm hoping for at least probably 14, 16 on the ground if we can. If we're able to get those numbers, we're going to split our elements off, send half of them to Charlie and half of them to Bravo. If we don't have enough, we're just going to hit one at a time. Each of them are smaller objectives, garrison, factories. Would be enough for a single squad, but ideally about a squad and a half. Harpy, you're going to be running air patrols as well as primarily assisting with any armored assets that may be up on us. But primarily it's going to be transport. This is a large AO, and we're going to be needing air transport to get anywhere within a reasonable amount of time. The towns beside Bravo and Charlie have been marked as light patrols. These are not our objectives, however. There will be light patrols throughout the towns, so they may come to reinforce the factories. Just keep in mind when your elements are sent out there to take them. As for Delta, they're expected captured prisoners from that landed D-20. We need to go save them. I do not want any casualties there. Outside of that, we are expecting heavy vehicles. Harpy, I'll be relying on you to be providing close air support on that, as I would prefer not to get bogged down getting hit with heavy vehicles like that. The objective I want to go over the most is Echo. Cerberus, are you effective for this operation?
In total, I should have about, counting me, 3 of my guys. I'd say we're effective, but that's entirely up to you.
It's
Just
good
probably
enough.
reserve and you would be.
You'll be able to do what we need you to do. Cerberus, once we take Delta, we'll be staging our assault on Echo. You are going to come down from the northeast and provide a flanking distraction while Harpy inserts Manticore and Basilisk on the peninsula/island area to the southwest of Objective Echo. Gonna provide a flanking maneuver there to come in and kill the ex-planetary governor. This is an execution mission, clear and simple. Find him in his mansion, kill him, and with that being said, we're gonna get ourselves together, get each other organized. I want everybody with AA capabilities that normally carries an anti-trooper. So either carrying Saclos or ideally heat-seeking, because we're expecting a lot of ships to be taking off from both of these airfields at Alpha and Delta and attempting to join the fleet battle above. I would
Lead.
prefer if that didn't happen.
Copy. Lead.
Send it.
Would it be I'm not sure if it's possible, but with that suspected DZ, it is going to be a slaughter when we hit ground. That is open field, and entrenching tools do not work. Hope
I'm aware. We don't have any control over our DZ.
Copy. That is going to absolute slaughter.
User
Once
joined
we
your
hit
channel.
the ground, we should have a little bit of
User
cover, if I
left your
remember
channel. User
correctly, in
joined
the
your channel.
form of rock walls, but you are correct. Gonna be a bitch. As I said before, the southern airbase is going to be gassed by fleet comm before we hit ground, so we're not gonna have to worry about that. Just focus on getting your guys into whatever deflating cover we can around the DZ, and we're gonna probably move up the command building and HVTs on to take the barracks.
Copy.
Alright, I don't have too much more. If you have any questions, send them out now. Suggestions, go from there.
I have a request.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, first of all, is Kyle claimed by anyone yet?
Good question. I was talking with Varys about it, so ask her. Are you?
Yeah,
User
I'm,
joined your
I'm
channel.
more asking, does the ground need him?
I mean, I need a medic, but I can also do that perfectly fine myself, and more competently than a majority of the medics we have. So if you need him in the air, then that's fine.
I would like the third pilot, especially since I'm probably going to have to leave at some point.
Midcore might also be Miss Medic. Our medic has not responded whether coming or not.
If it comes down to it, I would prefer Kyle to be running medic over having a third lit. Frankly, with our numbers.
Hunger's not showing up.
Yep.
So Wi-Fi just shut itself.
Well,
Train's here.
Never mind then.
Also, do you remember, yeah, a lot of suspected Vics still survived the D20 crash.
I'm aware.
You, okay, just making sure.
I have another request. Can we make sure if we do end up merging the squads, can we make sure Basilisk takes lead today? Because they've been with the tech situation been a bit bad recently, and the entire
I'm brief. I'll tell you when I'm done.
like morale and Basilisk is arguably like the least I've ever seen in a squad.
Why are you using your mind?
If
Alright,
we
that's
can
fine.
split off, then I would prefer to actually take some reserves as well, to get a good feeling in the squad. Because I think right now I have like 2 people on.
That is because most of your people are on LOA right now, if I
Yeah,
remember
I know.
correctly. I understand what you're saying, and we'll do what we can to alleviate that. However, I believe it's just a bad time for Basilisk, because most of them have taken vacation at this point. However, we will ensure Basilisk runs tonight. We'll fold Cerberus into you if we need to, or if absolutely necessary, although our numbers do appear to be getting large enough that we shall handle it. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just fold Archangel into one of the squads. Right from one of them. Together. But that is for after everybody gets in. So get your guys organized, get ready to go. Make sure you have your AA capabilities, and let's do this.
Alright, come hither, Kyle.
For your platoon
Well.
briefers,
Oh, got frame drops.
We fly.
Yeah.
You remember the nets?
Yep. Fucking 5-0 and 6-6.
Yep.
No, poor cock blocked me.
Hello.
Hello.
I know, like, Cove is over there.
Oh.
By the way, when you come in, don't be alarmed. I'm breaking in the corner.
Why can't
Over.
I use one though?
Clover, the guy I told you about's actually getting on tonight and next week.
Join me, brother.
Sweet, we'll steal him. What's his name?
Cooler.
Come one with the
Private
wall.
cooler.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Why are you
He's
like
here.
this?
I thought it went too
Yes,
far.
speak
I'm trying to
to
figure out what
the
to do.
devil and he
Why?
shall
I'm
alive.
immersing in my surroundings.
Okay, good.
Once you get all of your
You're not
guys
gonna wear a,
organized, head
pilot
to the
helmet?
briefing room by 30 after. We're gonna go ahead and get our platoon briefing underway at that time. Let me know how your numbers are looking.
The already three. So that's
Hold on, I
6
quickly
Soklos total.
Oh, yeah.
You got the
kinda
2
said
normal guided rockets that come standard inside
Hey.
the already loaded gun, and
Hey.
and 4 peeking
Wait,
total.
did I do that right?
Please turn it off.
Radio check 6-0?
Oh, why?
Or 6-6?
Why did
It's funny.
Good check.
It's funny though.
You're not gonna be wearing a pilot helmet?
Why is it?
No, because I have funny star set on this helmet.
The sofa?
Guys?
And it matches the rest
Send
of my
it.
armor.
I don't know what Shooter did, but we're desyncing at the beginning of the mission.
I can't believe Shooter fucked up already.
We haven't even started the op.
What happened?
I blame the Halcyon until further notice.
Altis is catching up. Wait.
I come back
Wait.
into playing a rock. Just leave this room.
Oh, we're in desync. Oh!
Yes.
Done it.
Put it away.
Okay.
that's fine.
But funnily enough,
I think we're fine.
User
I don't
joined
have
your
a
channel.
single person from my actually.
What?
Sorry, we're blinding
I don't have
people
a
now.
single person from
He's disconnected.
Basilisk here.
Then you'll be folding into either Manticore or Cerberus.
Yeah.
The thing is still on.
I was under the assumption,
I
I
get the
get
funny.
like 2.
Cool. Beyond that, all elements inform your guys not to teleport to the hangar base.
First of all,
Because they
I'm
no
not
longer
aware.
exist.
Second of all, it's funny. Any further questions?
Don't teleport to the
Third
hangar
of all,
base.
also,
Don't
the rest of
fucking
his
use
armor
it.
is red, so.
Is there an easy way to check how many main ops I've done?
Welcome
Okay.
to Cerberus, casual. Yeah.
Alright. Desync is dead. Or done now. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
For now.
Is that Toki just being Toki in the corner?
That's Toki being Toki, I think.
User left your channel.
Dale, is that Toki being Toki in the
User
corner?
joined
Or
your
is that
channel.
desync?
It's Toki.
Okay.
Mouse moving around just fine.
Okay, just making sure. Because also, Toki's might have been.
Well, that sucks. I was hoping to get like a good show up with Basilisk.
Alt
today,
tab.
with all the people that aren't on the way. And I got nobody.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Who do you think's gonna fill the basilisk power vacuum when the dust is settled?
It's probably gonna be Goblin. Like, that's
User joined your
genuinely
channel.
who it's probably
User
gonna
left your channel.
be.
What?
Goblin. Like.
No, Goblin does not want to squad lead.
Well, no, he said that he doesn't want a squad lead when he's at. Okay, he went into the ASL role under the assumption that he would occasionally take over squad lead when Tex went down.
Yes.
However, what he then said later is that he can and he is okay with squad leading if that's his dedicated, role. If he goes into the. Yeah.
Armored upon spawning in.
Because I also know he's looking to possibly jump ship and become a pilot.
Interesting.
Mind you, it's nothing official, just...
Yeah.
Hey Paladin, did you need something?
I think he was just checking me out.
Got it. Or me. Who knows?
Who knows, yeah. And
I should get
the
some Hotas.
I think Cerberus has got a infectious brain amoeba that it's spreading to the rest of the unit.
Why?
Because now Weber and Fallen are on the ground.
Yes.
Fold in with Cerberus.
I mean, he's already rolling around like he's got a brain amoeba with Cerberus. So.
I know. That's why I'm telling him to do it. That is the sole reason I'm folding him into Cerberus tonight.
Lead, I'm assuming we're sending a few of the reservists to Cerberus as well then? Run them as a second element?
Affirmative. Split between Manticore and Cerberus. Make sure each element has at least 6 members.
Copy. We have Cerberus. You get next pick. We took cooler.
Eventually it happens.
Try and keep friends together, by the way.
So who's 1-2 and 1-1?
What?
So who's gonna be 1-2 and who's
For
gonna be?
piloting?
Yeah, like 1-2, 1-1. Who's what?
For pilot.
Is there like a set rule for that kind of thing?
So we have what's it called?
My
Basically, we
dear
do
is
run
this
through,
halcyon composition.
The plan
This being
is
built, I get a boss. Bro.
okay. So I plan on having 6 billets.
Okay.
No, like I'm asking which one of us is gonna be like Harpy 1-1 and Harpy 1-2, like over net.
Oh, net. I'll be 1-1.
Cool.
Unless I have, or at least until I possibly leave. I might not, considering that Augur's not here. But fuck, man. Fuck.
Yeah, no, Augur dead.
Augur dead.
Augur is kill. Big sad.
Hope. Seed. No, tab.
I'm in real quickly.
Hey, what's
I'm no longer.
the generic a rucksack called? Because I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if I could pawn my gun for this. What?
What? Pawn your gun for what?
Oh. Other shit.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't see where the generic rucksack is. Like everything is labeled.
Who knows? Maybe I'll pawn it for drugs so I can fail my next drug test.
Look, no, if you want to fail a drug test, just eat a bagel.
Yes, a poppy seed bagel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd go to a lemon poppy seed muffin anyways.
There you go. Just something that has poppy seeds in it.
Yep.
The command deck.
Okay, so a Pelican holds 14, right?
Depending on the versions you're using, because some of them have extra seats stuffed up into the roof.
Yeah.
I should delete the
But base Pelicans have the 12 seats and then the two door seats, right? Or the 2 door seats part of the 12 seats?
Good question.
That's a great question. I should know this. I'm the flight lead.
Weber, what did you do?
Right.
Weber, did I hear you say something about deleting the Halcyon?
I am so done with this Halcyon, to be fair.
It's no, it's specifically this version, this old stinky version that he uploaded. Ah!
I really want to yell that I'm gonna fucking DA the next person to fucking blind everybody.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn around so I don't blind someone and fucking around with my binds. Okay, so that's that one. I think it's just so dark in here that my low light doesn't work.
How do you turn on your headlamp again?
That is Control and L.
Press Control C, then double.
Alright, I don't have one. Really
We're
cool.
gonna walk nice and slow. Only you can. God damn it.
So we're just going vibe up here until they capture your first airfield.
No, we're going down with them. Probably going to stick us close to Durza.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
We'll basically be Durza's bodyguards.
Ah yes, bodyguards with M7 X's.
Yeah, it's like the this is like the P90 of this universe.
Except it's not. It does not have the beauty of the 5.7.
It doesn't, but it. I'm sure.
Sorry, I was check radio. I heard.
Oh yeah. Okay. So no, it's literally so dark in here that my low light just doesn't work.
Hey, Postal, we could just, chill two-minute objectives.
That would be funny. Exactly. We're playing squad, and we've need the squad.
Trying to help. trying to help.
We're running logic.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so,
Oh, what's that? I'm on my way.
Oh, hey,
I
what's
don't
the
know
SR?
very much stuff. I'm lost. Where are you in? Ooh.
Dude, get in line.
I'm not lost anymore.
That one. The other one's more difficult to work with.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I still love it though.
Get in the seats. Oh, when y'all come here though.
Oh, that pistol looks hot, person. Love it.
Oh, what's the SR?
Alright.
I love how out of place I look with my helmet.
Am I kidnapping reservists or no? I'm confused.
Ask Durza. I'm not platoon leading.
I don't know where he is. I lost him again.
He's right there.
I'm
Leave me
I
alone.
don't know this. Everything is green.
Leave me alone.
Fuck you. I'm yelling at you because you're here.
Here, Kyle, I'm gonna ask
He's
Durza
platoon leading
something.
for a
What
reason.
happened?
Leave me alone.
I literally just said this
question. I
over
already
net
do
less
that too
than
much.
10 minutes ago.
There's a help.
Split the reservists
Guys.
between medical and
I wasn't paying attention. Since when do I do that?
Come on down here and sit next to me.
No taxation.
Peter, why are you
no
invisible?
representation.
I'm gonna.
No taxation representation.
I'm gonna
Press
text
Control L,
I'm just gonna message
please.
the dude.
For the
What do you mean? Why am I
What?
invisible?
I can't hear you over.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm hiding in the wall.
Control L, before I shoot you both.
I'm in the wall, Kyle. In the.
basic.
No, it was that was funny.
Well,
It's
at least it's not the trees. I used the ace interact.
What was his name again?
We don't have a chair back
Yeah,
here.
cool.
Oh wait, yeah, you don't have a chair. Skill issue.
It's
No,
a cool.
faceplate.
Making me stand up.
Fair enough.
Imagine not having chairs.
Yeah. Imagine.
Couldn't be me.
It's the Windows key.
I'm sorry.
to
Do you want me to
interact.
control L again?
Imagine being shooter and deleting more chairs than you should.
Dog,
Ah.
the entire front row. Like, tell him to just grow up and sit in the front row.
Nobody wants to get in the same line.
Alright, Kyle.
Well, I mean,
We have explicitly been told not
good,
to
you're
take
kinda
off
standing
until
real
we've
close
taken the
there, bud.
airfield.
Cool.
I think I'm standing at front of my computer and you're standing
Because
at the building.
I don't know if you've known Harpy Doctrine. Normally it's to gun it for the aircraft.
I mean, yeah, that's about right.
There's not a chair in this row, man. I gotta sit on the table.
There's only chairs in the front row. Man up and sit
Oh,
in
we
the front
get it.
row.
We get it. You're poor, alright?
We only bite sometimes.
Real men.
No,
stand.
you all have shitty computers. That's why.
Look, we only bite 50% of the time. You'll be fine if you
Good thing I'm not a man.
smell like bacon, and you'll be good.
I mean, I'm a certain
50% of the time.
there's a.
Yeah, what's up?
What's the 3D texturing program called again?
Blender?
Maybe.
No, texturing.
Gimp, maybe.
What?
Definitely
No.
not yet.
It's flop.
I
Okay.
Weber.
literally don't know, dude.
Blender allows you to apply textures, normals, everything to the 3D model. You can even
Alright,
animate
guys,
it.
we're 2 minutes past. You
We
guys
only have
aren't
to use
here.
one drop pod bay.
Nutty is better. Okay, guys.
Manticore's guys are here, sitting down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come down here.
What?
Get
Oldest Weber not realizing that Blender does everything to do with 3D modeling.
Yeah, it's just easier other places.
Substance painter.
Why the
Weber, for the love of God, I will fucking DA you. I lock it up.
What did I do?
Okay, shut up, Weber. God.
Alright. Everybody, if you take a look at your maps, marked on Objective Alpha is our suspected DZ. This is where we will be dropping from orbit beneath this fleet bat. If you are going to talk to each other or laugh, please go on whispering. I love you guys. I'm here to have a good time, but please just shush for one moment. We're gonna be dropping an Objective Alpha on the suspected DZ. We don't have a lot of cover here, so when your guys get down, move to whatever defilade is necessary. We are first going to be moving to the command building to capture or kill any of the HVT officers we find there. Either or. If it is convenient, capture them. If it is not, kill them. Once we have captured or killed all HVTs there at the command building, we'll be moving on to the barracks. This is where the primary infantry force is held on this airfield. Once that is completed, the airfield objective will be complete. We'll get Harpy in the air and move on to our next objectives. We do not need to worry about the airbase to the southern part of the airfield. That will last by fleet comm as we are coming down to the surface. Once that is done, I'm going to split Cerberus and most likely just Cerberus alone off to objective Bravo. And I will be splitting off the rest of our elements to objective Charlie. Once both objectives are complete, we will meet up and hit objective Delta, where we will be obtaining some captured prisoners who fell in the D-20, which has crashed onto the airfield we'll be landing on. As well, there is a multitude of heavy vehicles here. Harpy has been cleared on any of them, as well as make sure you have your AT capabilities in full force before we hit Delta. I do not want us getting bogged down under those heavy vehicles. Once that is done, we'll be making a coordinated land and strike on objective Echo, where we will be capturing the ex-planetary governor and executing him, thus finishing up our mission here. That's all I got. Everybody, go ahead and head out to the drop bays. Prepare for your drops.
Okay. Let's go then.
Squad leaders, once you get to the drop bays, you will be dropping on suspected DZ exactly. Try not to deviate too much.
I was too busy laughing at the fact that you were telling the girl, but...
So basically, we're gonna find a bunker and hide and cry until we're cleared to take off.
Alright, Kyle, I'm probably just gonna have us sticking towards Sturza, like I said. Please refer to him only as Mr. President.
Copy. So we're not hiding in a bunker and crying.
No.
No.
No. We are
Northern drop base, straight forward.
This is east.
Alright,
East, fuck.
So if we're free at
Shut
any
up.
point. Alright,
Let's get in the pods.
Go up.
Get in the goddamn pods.
So, am I using the right helmet? Yes, I am. Good.
We gotta turn them into a Harpy sandwich. Get on the other end.
Copy.
Make sure these guys get sorted out.
Flash
before we
J.
make our drop.
Our plans have been ruined. Who the fuck is that?
God damn it.
This is me. Hi.
Damn it, it's Toki!
Fuck off, go.
Yeah, fuck you, go away.
Cerberus foiled our
Please
plans.
inform him of our plans.
Jake Paladin and Postal.
Cerberus, we were gonna make a harpy sandwich.
I grab Postal, I'm gonna have
Gary
most
left.
likely showing him, so that'll be my old one.
Yeah, no, it's Del. I don't want to fight him about it.
Yeah.
Hi.
Are we gonna have any pods here, shooting? Alright.
You know, at the same time.
Okay, we're just gonna do that so that people can see where I am on the map. And also identify, you know, what Harpy call sign is right next to him.
Although... Oh goodness, I hate how I can't zoom in on our current location.
I know, right?
Outside the map.
Cap. Fuck is trying to get a hold of me on Discord?
Kyle,
Yeah.
this isn't completely unofficial. What do you think of OPTRE as Flight XO?
You know,
It's like right now I don't have anyone else to do it.
well, I mean,
Fair, it's just us
Yeah, like he does pretty. He's a pretty good pilot, and like when he has direction, he does pretty fucking good. It just. Ooh.
I think the real thing is I need someone who can work in an administrative.
User left. User joined your channel.
Well, we got separated.
Who? No, you're right next to me.
Am
I think that's your star. You're I'm the pod to your left, I think.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you can easily find me by looking for the star.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, I'm pretty sure I've got I need a mix so that I can work in the capacity as well.
Yeah. Holy. Hi.
User left your channel.
Why can't I get out?
User joined your channel.
Who the fuck just went flying, or scooting on
User
their boat?
left your channel.
Oh. So apparently a ship crashed here.
Yeah.
I was too busy trying to load in to read that, so.
User joined your channel.
Now we gotta find Weber, or not Weber, or there's a. Hello there.
Copy that. Organize and get yourselves to Archangel Cerberus. If you're all together, you're clear to start moving.
Yep.
Should get a little campfire.
I don't think we.
Oh, the person you're on fit, right?
Yeah. Can you talk on there and make sure my visuals are actually like.
I just did.
We just did.
Lead on, wait, Archangel.
These additionals are so annoying.
Hey, from Archangel marker, and as long as you have everybody in order, start moving on to the crook of the phase line and then to the terminal. Should give you best
Skill issue person.
Try once more.
E.
Okay, come on.
This is so irritating.
Alrighty,
We're gonna see if it works the other way around. If I can hear shooter while on 50. Should be able to hear you on that though.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of these things there.
Hey, lead, Weber's.
Yeah, it's the forklift.
I'm building.
Beerus.
Yeah.
Take Kyle and see if you can get one of those hogs to provide support for us.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Do you have any preference between gunning or driving?
Not really, no.
Cool, I go from broom.
I go burp. It's beating my ass, so, you know. Well, I think we should back up. I don't think we want to go forward.
Okay, if you say so.
Like, because I don't know what's out there. And also, I don't know what kind of drop that is.
User left your channel.
What the fuck is...
User joined your channel.
Who the fuck is in the wheelchair? Northwest?
And make sure to PID your targets. I think we're friendlies that way.
Yeah. Praetorian AA guns on top of that command building. Get your rocket
User
troopers
left
on
your
them.
channel.
The only thing I have northwest is a
User
bunny.
joined your channel.
Archangel, this is Harvey.
Send.
Interactive. What is lead? Does lead want us doing anything specific with the vehicle maneuver-wise?
Unknown.
Yeah, I'm asking you to ask him when I ask that.
Well, I didn't understand. I also didn't understand what you're saying. What do you mean maneuver-wise?
What do you want us to do with this warthog?
Do you want, like, cast or just anti-air or
Bring
what?
it in and start laying down fire support. What kind of a warthog do you have?
Copy. I see some shit in the air control tower. Oh, I think we need a new hog.
We have rocket artillery firing on the ground. Get your AT troopers on it. It's all over this airfield.
Oh my... Okay, hold up. Control backslash. Oh my god.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
We also have disposables. Make sure we're making
my frame rate is in the neighborhood of no and kind of. Oh. 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 Oh.
Manticore's taking some
You're clear on
Manticore's taking damage, still effective.
targets. I'll try and make sure that you're in
I'll be on both.
Oh, yeah. Like this thing's cone of fucking it.
Affirmative.
Be advised, we have yoinked an enemy tank destroyer hog.
Wait, are you?
Well, make good use of it. Keep taking out this AA. Focus on any vehicles you see
I'm
as well.
advising all ground units that on 112, because that's, you know.
Oh, you're actually on 112.
Yeah, I was there before. Oh, this thing doesn't have. Oh, this thing does have thermals. Okay. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, hey Durza, you let Weber know he just ran over half of Cerberus with the elephant? Thanks.
Intuition thermals?
Why now?
User left your channel.
Okay, Kova, pass that
User
along.
joined your
Get
channel.
him out of the elephant.
He straight just ran all of us over.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have a problem here.
Here, let's switch quick.
Yeah, no, like this thing doesn't have thermals.
It's possible animals for it. The people who got run over get Z healed for it.
Let me check it out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I don't need thermals.
Okay, Frank. Forming medical Manticore system if you can.
Copy. We don't know, we'll send our medic to them.
Affirm.
Kova,
Cerberus,
can
I'm sorry.
I get,
Alright, where you
20
wanna
men
go
named
to?
Weber on this net for a second?
Take us up to the Manticore's position.
Manticore, got it.
For lag, we're gonna get rid of the Halcyon and respawn
I-
at D20.
oh, where the
do the
fuck?
element back so we have an arsenal there.
What did you do, Kyle?
So. Oh! That makes sense.
You guys are currently on top of everybody.
Yeah, I see that now. I'm looking at OBS. My game screen is frozen. Yeah, where could I move? I can't see. I'm in thermals. Back up.
112.
Cool. Varus, you drive. Well, actually, no, shit. I can't even gun. Because, well, actually, no, hold on. Yeah, no, you drive.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
What I'm saying. Oh, it might remove a bit for me.
Well, he healed for postal. He's been ran over twice now.
If it was user error, then no. Z heals there for when the Zeus makes an error.
Archangel, this is Harp. We would like to apologize to Cerberus for the run over. My driver's game lagged out.
Hey, firm.
Ah! This is why you don't let me drive when my frames are negative. You know, I think grabbing a tank destroyer hog when we have assets to
Hey, person.
Varus, do you want those falcons?
Hey Kyle, could you kindly blow those fucking falcons up?
Never mind.
What? Oh, Paladin. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
It's okay. Oh shit, I did the wrong.
Hey, get behind this truck here.
Try and stabilize yourself.
You're good.
Medical menu. How's this? I ain't a medic, but I know this.
For some reason, in this kit, the only thing I have is.
What?
I can't tell if I'm actually hitting the fucking.
He only put epi.
Alright. Let me go grab that fellow. I'm sorry. I see Zealous. You don't need to worry about me. Zealous is down.
I hand it over to Kyle. Let me see.
However, Paladin, we are going to need you over on the Arca. Hey, dual marker. We have Zealous down, and he has a run head.
Apply tourniquet.
Yeah, apply tourniquets. I'll work on his head and chest.
Bandage.
I wonder if Varus is gonna know.
Manicore 2IC, are you on net?
Plastic bandage.
Kyle.
Oh, I see, but I'm on net.
Hi.
Get your medic to Archangel position. Your lead is down.
Good. He just needs blood.
Let's flip him over. Hold on. Let's flip him over. Where was it? Don't take off his. You took it off. God damn it.
What did I take off?
You took off his. What the?
I didn't touch anything.
That's
3 times.
Copy that.
I just
We also
pulled
can't really move or just be right up.
That's annoying.
Can you try and?
Hey, affirmative, you're clear to do so.
It's shooter in the elephant. We're getting rid of it for frames.
Hey, did somebody step up for Kova? If so, what net? What? Okay, copy. But we're gonna need you over here. Copy. Hey, Cooler, how's it coming? Alright.
Oh, where are you? Where is he?
He's on the ground. Hey, Weber, get over here.
Oh.
No, fuck off, bro.
Hey, Mixer, are you a medic?
No.
Hey. Weber, he's behind this truck over here.
I'm aware.
Just there. That is highlight. Oh.
Guy from.
Move him away from the truck.
Yeah, pull him.
I had to extend them. If you drop them, I can take care of them. I had to extend the lifeline.
Walk around moving
on
on.
him.
Whoever's on chatting to me. I'm moving to the boat.
Ah.
This is servers on that. No offense, I'm not moving to you for the risk of us getting pinned too. I'm just gonna get my guys moving.
Cerberus.
Cerberus, I'm disappointed.
Base of fire, Cerberus. I'm Alcova is.
Scratches, we found someone who's on back. Apparently, we're gonna have to go help that out.
Be advised, I am going to have to try and rewind as my camera has disconnected from my body. I do not know how it's currently active.
User joined your channel. User
Is
left
that you,
your
Kyle?
channel.
Yes. Okay. I died in
yes.
the I died in the tank destroyer.
Amazing. So my camera is currently disconnected from my body.
Oh, nice.
I'm literally looking at it.
Grace, how are you? You fine?
Oh, you know, I died.
User joined your channel.
Oh fuck.
I'm blue and everything. Gotta get the medic.
So how are those falcons up in the roof?
No clue. I also got shot.
Ah. So.
Shit.
So wait, how exactly did you die?
I got shot in the head while I was on the gun.
Where you are from that building that we were all obviously.
Amazing.
Yeah, right as you came up and say like, "Hey, move out of the gun," I got shot.
And then I got in the gun. What?
Ah.
Like I didn't even drag you out before getting in the gun.
Whoa.
Alright, well, let's go. What?
Hi, Zealous.
Actually, I'm gonna see if respawning fixes this.
Why didn't you grab it? Why didn't you re-hit?
Because I stood behind that thing?
And there was an arsenal there.
Was there?
Yes!
Fuck! Hate everything.
Go take your warhog back.
For the only other armed hog, the goth hog.
Really now.
What element does Private Paladin belong to?
Paladin's Manticore.
Affirmative. Medic, as soon as possible, the medic over to me, Archangel Marker. I have a paladin down on my position.
Where are you at? Oh, I see Harvey 1-2.
Copy.
So now we're flying a, not flying, we're fucking using a Gauss hog. I can approve of this. Do you? Yes, this has thermals.
Nice.
And now I can.
You clearly don't need any infantry and light vehicles that are hostile.
Cool. Some weird fucking thermals, but at least it's thermals.
Weird how?
I have no clue what's happening with them because I'm currently lugging a man.
They're orange.
But I'll let you know once I get there.
Ah, yes, orange hot is fun.
I'll just have you know that my minimum zoom is way too zoomed in for.
Hey, firm. Well, I'm heading there right now, and then I'll get everything situated.
Copy that.
Hey, firm, I'll try and keep us a fair bit away.
Cerberus, how's it going for you?
Bring the compost now. Let you know what's going.
Copy that. Keep it up.
What?
I saw a dude, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't get PID before you backed us up.
That looks friendly.
Okay.
I think I saw the same dude that looked friendly.
Okay. Well, it'd be pretty funny if that was an insurrectionist and he just walks up and wipes everyone. That does not look friendly. He's not acting. Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem.
User in your channel timed out.
Varus is just lagged out.
Copy that.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. And I'm just gonna run over to that Archangel marker. Okay, yeah, so... Oh. Shit.
Because I've already... Kyle, stay with Weber for the time being.
About
Okay.
fuck time.
Go was gonna need a little bit of
you were
blood.
unconscious for so long. Yeah, so I fucking landed near an enemy
What you
squad
gonna
that
need?
shot me up.
She gonna need. You're getting your blood.
Passed out before I got my squad.
Let me give you
You
that.
should be good to start moving up. Wait, Kyle, are you a medic?
Well, no, but you didn't give this guy Effie.
Wait, why'd you give him Epi? He has a heart rate.
Right, but he'll wake up faster.
That was valid. Well, I mean, yeah. I normally do that for heart rate because...
Well, you know, just don't want people to be waiting for the 8th ticks to go.
Paladin, you're gonna take off your tourniquets. You got a 15-second stage.
User joined your channel.
Plus, Spartan has been yelling at me for doing it, so...
There you are. Go, make sure to organize. I have to go heal my people.
I'm taking off my suppressor.
Spartan, you on ground yet?
Plus, I've been told to stick with you, so I'm going to help as much as possible.
Is there anyone unconscious in here? No. I saw it pass on this one.
Skill issue, Toki.
That's what I was thinking.
Service lead. Service
Where the
lead.
bullets are.
Is there any HVT in this building here? So smart.
Affirmative. You're looking for officers.
Yeah, I think I got eyes on him. He's got a funny pistol and no hat.
Copy that. It is up to your discretion. You can capture or execute him.
We should run! We should run!
I've been informed by the powers that be, also known as
Oh look, they yoinked the Gauss hog.
Two blows brains out.
That
depends. Who am I looking at?
There's just like a singular dude around that corner that I can't touch.
I have a grenade if that helps.
Okay, Wade, we found a way to
Yeah, this is not the most effective weapon for this job.
There's a guy behind that pelican. Come on. Tag his leg. There we go. Okay.
What do you want us to do about this building?
If they are empty and not currently in use, leave them be.
Weber! Now he's gone! Ah! Oh, there you are.
I don't have any tourniquets for myself either.
Yeah, it's cool. This means I can't try it myself.
Yeah, I know, it just means that if I get shot, oh shit.
Okay, so I can put a tourniquet on you.
Del, once you're up, don't move. I'm gonna medkit you.
Just fucking keep it back. Actually, no, you keep it.
Thank you.
How dare you?
Alright, Weber.
Take off your foots.
Here, I'm putting tourniquets on you, so you have invincibility. What? I have spare tourniquets. I'm giving them to you.
Give him a token. You need some more.
Yeah.
His squad dies much more often than
That is fair. Here, hold on.
12 seconds.
Okay, well, I don't know what my 3 tourniquets are gonna do for you.
Send it, Cerberus.
Do we get anything more if we leave the captain live?
No.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna have my guys execute him virtually, so we'll have a plan.
Copy that.
Yep. Sorry, repeat last.
What the fuck?
Did I just
What?
see a grenade?
That way. You went down the hall. There he is, right there. Del, you ran right past him. Alright, I have to do this.
I don't see him.
I'm taking his dog tags.
He may have had intel to you. Interrogate him first.
We and like down. Don't yeah, so I guess.
Alright, Cerberus says the HVT have been executed.
Yes.
Move at this possible speed towards the barracks and clear it out.
Lead or has an engineer. We're going to be providing field fire from here.
Copy that, medic.
I currently only have one looking Arma, and then I lose the other one.
So, yeah. Varus lagged out, so I'm the only one left in RP.
We have smoke.
Hey, there's a. So what do you want me to prioritize? What do you want more from RP? Cast or transport?
At this point, prioritize transport as we're gonna be moving out right after this objective is done.
We're alive. We're just
Send it.
down
Have we taken the first objective yet?
No.
This is oh.
We're halfway through.
Wow, like you're done.
Alright.
Hey, how are you?
Archangel is on the move to the barracks alongside Cerberus.
Oh, that's
Manticore
why-
provides fire support as we see that. Copy. Harvey, are you on that?
Yep.
For the time being, stick with Manticore. As soon as we have the barracks taken, we're going to go ahead and get you in the air and transporting out to the next objectives. So find yourself a vehicle you like and make sure it's operational.
Copy.
Manticore, this is Archangel.
Lieutenant Archangel.
So you're holding your fire support position. Try and find a Warthog or another light vehicle to take with you to your next objective.
I realized why I was blocking my shots was I was ranged at 300.
I didn't realize that. Alright.
You take off that time to go.
Yep. Hey, when do you guys get a resupply? Because I don't get them. I need to get back in the habit.
So that's got a door gun. That's also got a door gun. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Someone's got 9. Yeah, I don't. Hello. Archangel Harpy.
Done.
Yeah, we have a fucking definitely hostile jet in the air.
Lead is down on Archangel position. Need a medic.
I have eyes on that on a hostile jet. It's coming right for us. Just
back away.
Hey yo, who's got 18? Who's got AA?
Be careful. That's you're moving up to. There are a lot of guys.
Yeah,
running
there's
around
a
in there.
fucking bitch in the air.
They look like they're fully garrisoned.
That way.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's fucking north.
Okay, boy.
Oh, he's dead. I think the Gauss Hog just annihilated him. Yeah, I think the Gauss Hog just skibbity bopped his ass out of existence. Okay, so yeah, fucking. Alright. Nine people in a collection. Yeah, no, fucking.
Says there's a back on the ground, sending it to 2.
Cerberus, this is Manticore SAL. We're coming in with a Warthog behind you. Please don't get him. Friendly fire us.
Lead, there's not much more we can do from here. We're going to start moving up to Cerberus' position.
Copy that, Manticore.
Nice roll, Archangel. RP. Oh. Wait, was that one of the ships in orbit going down? Hi.
Where are we supposed to be?
That way-ish. That way.
Okay.
You're gonna go
Cerberus,
that way.
how goes clearing of the barracks?
Northeast.
We're continuing to move
That's-
now. We're at the hangar part.
That's northwest.
Copy that. Let me know.
Oh
when
wait,
it's
no,
full
you're
clear.
right. Yeah, your marker's that way. Never mind. Discard.
Copy.
RP, you still in net?
Affirm. I will be on net for the remainder of this objective.
Affirmative. You're clear to get yourself in the air as soon as you are
User
able.
left your
Just
channel.
stay low. Try to stay out of sight of any AA troopers.
Copy.
User
I'll
joined your
probably
channel.
just probably remain on the ground just for the time being. It's pretty safe down here.
User left
Pretty
your
chill.
channel.
Copy that.
Pretty safe, pretty chill.
Cerberus,
User
friendly
joined
fire
your
support is
channel.
going to help you these hangars.
Be advised, I believe you're hitting more of my guys with the enemy, so can you please not? Cerberus been cleared. Fires have not been cleared yet. Recommend going on foot because your vehicles are doing more harm than good for Cerberus.
It's copy. Sorry about that, Cerberus. Over-penetration is a bitch on this thing.
Yeah, I know. Be fair, over-penetration's a bitch with a lot of OPTRE assets.
User left your channel.
Cerberus, that Goshawk was not friendly shot.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, one that penetrated us, I'm pretty sure was. So.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
You gotta know. Yeah, this is barborn. It's a very boring stream to watch. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Shit like this happens.
Hey, Kova. Kova? You got Hunter on your...
Hunter's on our team.
Yeah, he just accidentally blew on blue Toki. So, do with that what you will.
Toki wants me to let everyone on net to know that he feels targeted, because that is now 3 blue on blue incidences on him.
Copy, I'll help you after. Who was it who blue on blue, Toki?
Hunter.
Copy. I'll have a time after up.
Do I have a C-tab? Yes, I do have a C-tab. Alright, looks like we're pretty much done there. That's Cerberus, that's Archangel. They are moving. That barracks, cool. Oh, fuck is over there? Was there? Okay. Okay.
Cerberus, I need Toki.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I'm clear now. Fucking security anyways because I don't trust it. Affirmative.
Kyle?
Yep.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Cerberus, if you have any able
You do the
manpower,
Oxnard
just
update?
make sure it's clear.
I guess I
You see
didn't.
a pistol in my hand.
I do not see a pistol. That's why I'm like, I guess I didn't.
It's my new pistol, sad. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to move yours.
Copy that, Cerberus. Prepare for heartbeat pickup. Heartbeat on net.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Kyle, do you copy?
Yes, I do. Cool. What you need?
How's lag been since I deleted a bunch of shit?
I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Durzy, did you get domed?
Kyle, did you copy my last?
Maybe I probably did, but just say repeat last or say again.
Get a bird in the air, pick up Cerberus, and head to Objective Bravo. Sort out an LZ with them.
Copy. There. Cerberus. Taking a Falcon just because I can. Although it's Cerberus, I don't need to take a fucking.
Lead to Cerberus.
Oh.
In person.
That didn't sound good. Taking a Falcon because I am more familiar with this fucking thing. Now it flies. And it's just Cerberus. Get in. Plus, I got a chin gun in case I need to kill some shit. Okay, so where's Cerberus's position? Pause. Alright, that's Cerberus's pause. Do I have a macro dagger on me? I do. Nice.
Eye on net.
You're asking if I'm on net? Okay. Control backslash. In air. Gonna cut that down. Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem.
User left your channel.
Okay, beautiful. So I'm running into issues with my frames.
Wait.
User
It should
joined
be.
your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, that's better.
Never mind, Toki's coming.
Delp.
The other side of the road.
Alright, I've been told to cart you off to Objective Bravo.
Kyle, are you still on 112?
Yep.
Are you still alone?
Say again?
I can disassemble the fucking helicopter? What?
No, I prefer you didn't.
So would
So
I!
guys, we're putting it back to factory settings.
Alright, since it seems like that I'm having issues with long range, I'm gonna remain on short range for the time being. Like, my thing's configured all properly, I just can't hear person.
Mostly, anyway. Someone's
Cool,
out.
I've been told to shake out an LZ with you, so like, where do you want to go?
Kyle, go ahead and get Cerberus out to their objective. We'll handle the rest.
User joined your
Yeah.
channel.
Okay, Del, where do you want to go?
Factory.
Just drop us off somewhere in Bravo. I honestly don't care.
The church. Church.
Negative.
No, last time we were
going
near there,
to
we
be
blew
heading
it up.
out to Charlie,
God.
get to the
I
airfield,
must
bring your
repent.
warthog. I'm mounted up on a Pelican. Archangel is going to fly you out.
To the church. I must repent.
I've got afterburner.
Fox, you're blowing up church, aren't you?
If you have enough vehicles to transport by
Hold on,
ground, go ahead and do so.
Nah, I'm not gonna fucking.
And that is just for Manticore and Archangel, correct?
Just for Manticore and Archangel, correct.
Copy, we have more than fixed.
Alright. Cerberus, let me know when you touch ground. Keep me updated as you do your objective.
Can you throw grenades out of here?
All other elements, let's load up and get out to Charlie.
Yeah, I was wanting to drop grenades on those guys back there. Oh well.
User left
I mean,
your
fair, but still have to say don't. What?
Look at the map. So we're going.
Alright, Kyle, you heard that we're going to the church apparently. We're probably gonna ask it tonight first. Before doing our objective.
Oh, that church. All right, I'm taking. All right, I thought you were going to a different church.
Red Fox, no, okay, there.
User joined your channel.
Talk about man.
You just fall out.
Dale, do I get to blow up the church?
Sure.
Yo, is it double tap V to strap myself in?
It's been posted in global
Wait,
chat.
that's a very small
Oh,
church.
hi, that's a tree.
Cerberus has basically touched ground.
Repent.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Well, I guess we're getting out of here.
Yeah, well, blame the PVS 42s, all right.
Yeah, we're heading in. We're just gonna full send. Vic.
Just gonna beat stuff.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
One from Manticore, copy on 112.
Copies.
Are you ready to move?
Hold one. We've got one small problem, then we're ready to move.
Copy that. You're still on 112?
Yep, RP still on 112.
RP, stay with Cerberus and support them, coordinate with them on 112. Archangel will be going with Manticore to Charlie. We'll call you if we need you.
Copy. Harpy. Nice. Radar picked up a couple vehicles moving out, or preparing to move in, far out. Granted, I can't confirm if those are actually our Vics or not, but they are little dots appearing on the radar.
Cool. Half my element died because of a magical warthog, so we're ready to pick up.
Copy. Who all is left in the main area? Actually, no, I don't fucking care about that. You're at the spawn.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
We're checking out whatever we can. Route.
Yeah. I appreciate the smoke. It does a lot at night.
Well, I'm giving the gun.
Oh. Skill issue. Wait. Is that another one of you running toward me?
Cool, I don't have a cord man. This is gonna be great.
Is that...
Oh no, he's back. I think he just respawned.
Oh, so all servers just died.
Oh, wait. I'm not kidding, those warthogs are very magical.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to fly with Kyle.
Look, you can blame shooter, okay? The lag fucks any pilot over.
You want to hear my take? You want to fucking hear my take, Kyle? Why even spawn that fucking halcyon and just gonna delete it anyways? Just using old shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's a very good take. Put it in feedback form. Hello, are you in? I'm gonna assume you
yeah, everyone. The rest of them are either dying or somewhat still breathing.
Pretty sure they're all dead.
We'll see what happens when we get there.
I believe Postal still breathes. Postal, do you have fallen? Got it.
Yeah, I got
alive or?
That's the fastest helicopter I've seen in fucking ages. What? Fuck.
Hey Weber, I got a match.
Welcome to Afterburners.
I got armored, and then my game came with an error, and I got kicked out.
Do you have fucking portage this morning?
Manacor, this is Archangel.
So did Archangel.
Oh,
We'll be
thank you,
taking
love,
an
Kyle. Love you.
insurrectionist lag hog. Keep your eyes out for us.
Kyle, can you shoot hogs in front of us on the road?
The hogs on the road? Yeah, I can take those out for you.
Yeah, it's straight in front of us.
Alright, cool, let's go.
You gonna let me out?
Get out, Toad.
User joined your channel. User left joined your channel. User left user joined your channel.
Oh.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Manticore, Archangel. You're being flanked by light infantry to our southwest, just be aware of it.
We're going to investigate that.
User left your channel.
Southwest as well as push further southeast into the objective. Join us when you can.
Copy.
User left your channel.
Double checking, we do not eliminate all contacts at objective, correct?
User joined user left your channel.
We are here to eliminate hostile contacts.
That includes the town, correct?
Slightly garrisoned with patrols, that's all that's in the town. That is not our primary concern, the factory is. Trying to find out whatever the fuck's shooting over there. Oh, there it is. Southeast. Oh, God. Oh,
run!
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Kyle, can you land check him?
I'm gonna land.
Yeah, we need you to land away from the warthogs if possible, but we're doing a fireworks show.
Copy. Why can I not be airborne for the fireworks show, or am I picking you up before you set off the fireworks?
I mean, you can, but after the fireworks show, we're probably just gonna do random shit until Lee tells us what to do.
This is Durza back on net. Cerberus, once you have regrouped with Harpy and they've picked you up, head directly to Objective Delta. I want you to secure a foothold for us. Once our objective is complete, we'll come join you.
Blowing up the Warthog 6 is trouble though, so give us a minute.
Asking Al have further orders soon.
It'll be real funny if I get yeeted out of the sky by a falling warthog.
That'd be hilarious.
That was weak. I stand corrected. Cerberus interrogative, how many of you were inside that car park when it blew up? No response from Del. And only Del went down. That is fucking hilarious. Alright. Oh! Okay, the fuck is that?
Send Medicorp.
We know if this is meant to be cleared or not.
Clearing out the last little bit of it here, join us, and we'll finish clearing out the eastern side, and we're gonna get moving.
Copy.
I would like it be known, if Kova does not fix his current wounds, I will not pick him up the next time he goes down. Making sure everyone has understood that.
I have fixed them.
Okay, good. Because I've seen you running around with a shit ton of wounds.
They have tourniquets, they're fine.
Oh my fucking god.
The bandages are gonna wear off by the time you get to me anyway.
Cerberus, be advised, there's something trying to hit me. Oh, fuck. I have no eyes on what is trying to hit me though, and it's making landing impossible.
Is it possible for you to kill my guys or no?
Unknown.
Pick up my guys and meet us back at the airport, and then we'll go to Delta.
I'm gonna try to come on in for another land, but if that AA starts up again, I'm gonna have to fucking call it off.
Medic, our objective is clear. Regroup at the vehicles. We're gonna get on the move here soon.
Server start. Server start.
Kyle, you copy?
I copy.
Well, just a Rubik note, Red Fox refers to you as a bitch for not responding to him, and secondly, are you picking up my guys now?
Yeah, I'm coming to pick them up.
Alright, cool.
Why is my fucking descent not working? Oh, wait, I think I'm just fucking... I think it was just that's how high I was.
We're gonna have some of you guys take over the lag hug. Archangel is heading back PC hug.
User left your channel.
Or once all your guys are loaded up, immediately start making your way south to objective Delta. Do not engage until Cerberus has arrived on point.
Archangel, be advised, Cerberus might be a bit delayed due to AA presence preventing me from picking them up.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Disregard, it's not AA presence, this is an enemy falcon, or enemy pelican.
User joined your channel.
Manticore, if you get eyes on this, you can use the Gauss hug and shoot it out of the sky.
Archangel.
Send it.
Manticore ASL, gas hog also needs reply, but our medic is low on medical. Near black.
Cool.
Hello, Kyle.
Hi. Fucking lag spikes. What the?
Join us?
Yeah. What did Shooter do to this place?
I don't know.
What? There's someone survived.
Kyle survived.
Oh my god. Oh, hey. You
Yep.
gonna walk back with us to the airport?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, that fucking pelican though. It's like, it was not on radar. It did not appear on the radar. That shit has like stealth. Had fucking stealth. Archangel Harpy.
And Harpy.
Be advised that pelican shot me out of the sky, and I am now regrouped with Cerberus. We are walking to the airfield.
Copy that.
You might want to just go ahead and start the assault.
Well, none of us are there yet.
Well.
At this point, walk back to the airfield, it's closer, and get back in the air.
Yeah, affirm. Hopefully I'll be able to get Cerberus to Objective Delta, maybe? Hey, y'all want to take a... Oh, wait, no, this isn't enough.
It's locked, and plus we wouldn't be able to anyway. There's only there's 4 of us.
Well, yes, but there's... You see, what you could do is you can stick me on the top. I'll ride on top of it. Holy shit, doing a quarter click journey. Let's fucking go.
Move.
Welcome. Me. We're gonna hunt down Shooter and tell him. I'm gonna hunt down Shooter and tell him he's a bitch. Like, okay, I can kind of get if maybe we had sending, you know, and
in the back, Blackhawk up front. Let's keep these APC
hi.
hogs in the
If we
middle.
could have them
Shooter, thank you for the teleport, but you're a little bit of a bitch.
Oh, that was me flying, by the way, the entire time.
Yeah, sending a Pelican, sending enemy air after a Falcon, that is...
Yeah, he came out of my ass.
A
like,
Falcon has no...
You realize I have the same exact armaments as you did.
Hello.
He's the only flying.
You should have been able to outturn me. It's weird that I didn't show up on your radar. You showed up on mine.
Yeah, like, it, I just didn't show...
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Yeah.
Falcon ain't too much better.
Can we go pick up everyone else now?
Yeah, Shooter, where's
Oh,
that
yeah,
other...
it
So, when you deleted the building, what'd you do with the extra Falcon?
Oh, I'll put another one down. I was just deleting it until you asked for one.
Cool.
User left
So yeah,
your
can we
channel.
get my guys over here for the sake of convenience?
Actually...
Or are you forcing them to walk?
Yeah, I just noticed. No one else is fucking here!
It's because some of them are driving.
User joined your channel.
Or I think they're
User
gonna
left
drive.
your channel.
Oh,
User
okay.
joined your channel.
Also, Red Fox, not even gonna lie, I didn't even hear you on net.
Can you give us go-karts?
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Look,
User
I will
left
cargo
your
rope a
channel.
go-kart and yeet you.
Be moving out.
Just get
Also,
us-
if we will
just
need
get me
a
towards the
flying
objective, I'll
ASAP.
be
We
User
barely
Yeah,
have
dude,
enough
I'll
money to
fucking
back up.
impulse and then auto hover and slingshot you.
That's what I do. I have a plastic fork from this
Please.
thing I ate years ago, and I
User
just
left
shove
your
it
channel.
into my keyboard to walk forward all the
So-
time.
Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Del, have you been hearing the problem I've had with AI?
No, what?
I shove
They
a
physically
fork in my
won't
keyboard
able
so
to-
I can just
I
walk
had
forward.
AI that ability
Yeah,
to
I'm
have
gonna
me
hold it.
disabled. Yeah, it's a bitch. I don't like TCF anymore. I'm
That's
trying
fair.
a
Also-
different AI faction, so I'm hoping that will fix it.
Shooter, I don't know if you wanted to do this or not, but for the sake of
And
simplicity and making this shit go
doesn't
faster,
come
can
with
you
a
just
sport
teleport my
on
squad
top
over
of
here?
it.
Oh yeah.
Also, Del, how many, so you have what, 6?
Oh,
What do you mean?
1,
Yeah.
Wait,
2,
man, that
Do
was...
not follow
three.
me. I took a very fucking dumb way
Yes,
to
six.
get down.
Don't download the other one, just have it
How
open
many
and running.
can we
It's the
hold
same
on a,
thing.
how many can we hold on a Hornet?
Yes, we can fit
I
just
rolled
for
my
that.
cog, I
We
can't
can
say.
hold 9
All of
for
us-
the gunners.
Just press
All
space.
of us
Yeah,
can
but what about
fit
the
on
Hornet?
We
He's
can hold
asking for the
12
Hornet, we can all fit
passengers.
Yeah,
in
we
the
can all
Falcon.
fit on the
I
pool.
can fly y'all, by the way. I can actually fly. If you trust me.
But we could all fit on the one.
Wait,
Yeah, but
can
Kyle's
you
not
fly?
here, so we're gonna have him.
Yes,
do
I
it.
APC hog, gonna be passing you.
Because Kyle, it's
Alright.
3 of us on
APC
each
hogs,
side.
I'm passing
so
you.
Okay.
exactly
Oh yeah,
right.
we could fit.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Being
I'm
my
also-
I also fit 9 on that.
RP
Since I'm
group has been marked on the
You guys
map, we're
also
gonna
might
hold
know
off
about
away
it.
from the airfield until all elements are on field.
Yeah, because since I'm operating a bit more of a
Recommend you
castle,
for the next objective.
I'm gonna take that
Next
Hornet.
objective. I have to start
I think I'm
garrisoning
gonna
this
load
thing.
Comic Sans mod and just have everything in Comic Sans.
That is base as fuck. Alright, let's get to that Hornet.
Yep, looks like they're moving to the objective.
Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord.
Imagine like going into a medical menu, you just read Comic
Server is
Sans,
Harpy, you
like,
all okay?
no heart rate.
Yeah, ran into some hiccups, but we're stepping off
yes,
shortly. This thing's floating.
Harpy, as soon as Cerberus is taken care of, I need a medical resupply on RP regroup.
I can't get in.
I can look in the cargo.
Yell at Shooter to unlock.
There's
Is
something
this
called a speed bag inside the cargo.
is this one just the Bob?
Okay, I'll get back with phone with it.
You can get in this one right here.
Base.
At least it lets me.
I've been lied to.
Damn.
They're also.
It gives me the
They're
option.
also
to, like,
slightly.
Get it! Come on, let's get in the Falcon. Dude, the fucking, the Hornets were locked. Oh, but he can't hear us. He's in Zeus. Walking? Yeah, they're walking. Yeah.
Copy that.
Common Kyle L.
Good work. Stay out of sight of the airfield for the being. We are expecting heavy vehicles out there.
Fuck, they have open fire on us. We have to pull back.
Okay, firm.
Sounds like
Break
Panic was having
engagement.
fun.
Pull back to cover.
Yeah, you're gonna take a smooth, wide berth around that fucking airfield.
Pull back into cover.
Kyle, in case you're wondering where you're sending us, it's LZ Boom.
Affirmative. I'll
And
be
then we're moving
updating the RP to my
to
location
Watch
shortly.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
No, Overwatch Brim.
RP, Cerberus, you get here, go ahead and land near RP regroup. It has just been updated to out of sight of the airfield.
I like Death March POW. That seems like a good one.
So we've just been told to land you at RP regroup, so... I'm gonna do that.
But why?
I don't know, but Durza told me to do it.
Why do you need to regroup with him?
You don't need to, I would just prefer you did not land in plain view of the heavy vehicles on the airfield.
Oh, heavy vehicle.
Behind a mountain.
Affirmative, I've just seen your LZ.
We got eyes on it.
But landed behind a hill. Oh shit, that's right. You're right.
No, fair point.
That, keep an
Alright,
eye on those
you
Pelicans,
grind
we're trying
up.
to get airborne, take them down.
I know I don't have any of these in
see
Florida,
now,
but like this thing of dirt that just kind of rises from the ground. We're hiding behind one of those.
Yeah, I mean, you got little tiny ones in the swamps.
Not really. It's just trees.
That's close enough. Just climb it.
I'm gonna change it so we're in Overwatch Mind of Duck.
Alright.
I'm just gonna descend.
Thank you, Mix. This is very important.
And then we're going to Death March, not Mind of Duck.
Alright.
Death March, Loss of Duck. Is we're in a valley of some sort.
Can I
definitely
Get your lag bug and your
Delta
slug up
to
there with the
OPTRE hot
APC
concrete?
destroyed, and ideally I want that Pelican down with it, or both of those Pelicans if you can.
Absence? Yeah.
Giving us permission to start our assault?
Affirmative. Been a little slow getting up there, ideally
How about negative Duck?
we'll be attacking the Northern servers.
Dirt, but not.
And keep hogs behind.
Dirt where?
This isn't the LZ.
It's close enough.
Well, you little bitch.
It is close enough, Red Fox, alright, and it is safe.
Alright,
Go,
all out.
Duck.
Lucky I don't have glow sticks to throw at you, it's only EMP.
Available, get them on those vehicles.
Lead me on. Hey, fuck.
Affirmative. AT on them.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. left your channel.
God damn it, Shooter.
Fuck Shooter!
What did he do?
He blew up the
Destroyed our
tank.
tank.
It wasn't our tank yet, but we wanted it.
It was going to be. It was my baby.
Alright, get Zealous on that tank, or the Gauss Hog if it still has any ammo.
Manticore's Gauss Hog is the ammo.
Archangel is moving up behind the hangars. We'll be dismounting here to provide support.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Manticore, this is Archangel. Be advised 2 times Archangel moving up alongside the hangar to your south by south, watching 5.
Copy, watching fire. We found another tank. We're gonna try to commandeer this one too.
Affirmative.
If it's blown up, I will go shoot as a bitch.
Do not fire!
All elements, watch fire, watch fire. There are POWs inside of this hangar.
Six! Hold fire!
Watch fire, you just shot one of the POWs.
Manticore.
Send it.
We have enough blood to get one person back up. We need that as quick as med resupply as quick as possible.
RP, you heard him. We need that med resupply yesterday.
Copy.
Manticore, this is Archangel.
Send it, Archangel.
We found the remainers of the POWs. Looks like about 70% of them are still alive. As soon as Heartbeat grounds to give you your resupply, we're gonna load up who we can into Heartbeat and get them back to base.
Copy.
Continue clearing out the remainder of this airfield. Cerberus, do the same. Let me know when it's full clear.
Archangel.
Send it.
Be careful when pushing towards the current Manticore pause. When it comes to map, I have a squad in this building next to me that I haven't cleared.
Copy that. Archangel is holding position with prisoners right now. We will move to you when possible.
Who does Private Mixer belong to?
How are you gonna get into the next sector?
Cerberus.
I doubt it has to be already checked, that's why he's getting rid of it.
Cerberus is Manticore.
Go for Cerberus.
Is Mixer one of yours?
Yes, I just explained to you why we got rid of it.
Sorry, we were trying to commandeer that tank.
We had already checked the tank and it doesn't have fuel or anything.
Copy.
Beyond that, all elements be advised, if you remember your briefing, Manticore will be dropping on DC Phantom. Cerberus, you'll be attacking from your Cerberus attack point.
Manticore, this is Harpy. Be advised, I am inbound with your medical resupply.
Copy. Thank you much.
Manticore, hold one Cerberus. Manticore, start grabbing prisoners, get them over to the Falcon. Cerberus, send it.
How are we getting our position?
You will be sent in first via Heartbeat. So hold one and we will get you on board and ready to go as soon as possible.
Copy that.
We need to get these prisoners of war out of here and then we will get you your transport.
Hello. Check cargo. No, I'll get that for you.
I still want to do it though. That would be lovely if we have that already. I know. I'm just saying.
Alright, who needs that? Who needs that medical?
Manticore, the medical resupply has been unloaded next to the Falcon.
Not for that I will. I might want to.
Which slots you got here?
Ace interact. Go find the interaction button around his chest.
You're full.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get out of here, come back for the next batch.
Shooter's gonna help.
Me, Ripper dropping?
Affirmative.
Oh, fuck yeah, wait.
Are we gonna have a chance to hit the arsenal before then?
Probably not. Hold one.
Fuck, because most of us don't have artillery watches.
There, hold one. Manticore, be advised, we'll be getting an arsenal resupply with the next air vehicle to come in.
Copy.
Shooter! Shooter the fuck.
Harpy, this is Archangel.
This is Harpy, send.
Get back here, I want you switching over to a Pelican. You're gonna need to fly high to get above that flak cannon at the coastal mansion to drop them on DZ Phantom, so make sure you have something with impulse.
Copy. Just confirm, you're only swapping to a Pelican now, or the Pelican that was taken to the that airfield?
There are 2 Pelicans here on the airfield that you can take.
Copy.
Manticore, grab the remaining prisoners, load them into the shark face. Remember everyone, the Falcon is not for us. We are waiting for him to switch over to a Pelican.
Lead. Are these parachutes will be in the big mix, right?
Put your backpacks on your chest, get your parachutes, your steerable parachutes out of the arsenal.
Backpack on chest, go back in the arsenal, grab a, this is very important, steerable parachute.
alert. Go to watches and you grab your kit and get the first watch, the altimeter watch. Make sure you grab your kit. Grab your kit. Alright, now go to watch. Grab the altimeter watch and then go out of the arsenal. Tell me when you're out of the arsenal and we'll move on to the next step. Alright.
Once you have everything grabbed, load up in the Pelican to our southeast.
Ace interact. Go to equipment. Put backpack on chest.
There's it's pull at 100 for safe drop, right?
Pull out above 100.
Okay. Above 100, copy.
100 is the threshold for parachute. Additionally, be advised, don't load any of your guys up yet. Cerberus will be going in first.
Copy, nothing.
Steerable?
Yes, steerable. And the search bar for backpack.
You need to grab
Cerberus lead.
Send Cerberus.
All you guys over here just left one HVT guy to be bleeding out.
Oh, you got is that the steerable one?
Yes, I believe so.
We are grabbing whoever we can. He probably just got lost in loading.
Alright, good job.
Most of us are using IR.
Cerberus Harpy?
Have to get up tomorrow early.
I don't think I have enough space for that.
It's in
miscellaneous. Don't worry about the IR. Yeah, we're doing a fucking trip first.
Interrogative, do you want to do a paradrop or just a standard landing?
We're landing. I don't trust parachutes.
Copy.
So there's your answer.
Copy. Do you want to mark a LZ for me, or do you want me to just pick one on the map? Just pick an area.
Yeah, just pick a location.
I don't have those.
Copy.
Don't worry about it. We'll see about putting those in our kits soon enough. We don't have the we'll have to retool kits for that, and we don't have the time for that now. We're not loading up yet. Cerberus is going in first. Once you have your kit set, come on here.
God damn it,
well, you're fast Weber, the rest of us are slow as fuck. Once you're done, come over here.
We're going to aircraft now, right?
Affirmative. Cerberus load up.
Yeah, you can't do that because your backpack's on your chest.
Yo, do you check your
fine.
You can only walk slow.
You can only walk slow.
See, I love quick mount. I just have to push a V and I get in.
All in.
All in? Wait, I only
Yep,
see
all in.
5 of you.
That's the point. Post just left.
Okay.
He's gotta wake up early or something. Like brunch.
I don't know, he needs something. I think the locals call it sleep.
That's a foreign concept.
That's fake.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying, but apparently he's very determined about that.
Hello, Master Medic. Can I get love, please? Thanks.
Sleeps for the week, and yes, I can medic you.
Dankeschön.
Hoping.
I'm only patching out. You're good to just start.
Oh, cool. We still got a click, boys. We got this.
Yeah.
But
I'm
why?
forming the stage now. You can take off your tourniquets. I'll give you some blood.
But why?
What's up with LZ? Deal with it.
Because I told Kyle he'd do it, and he's
LZ
making us
is
walk
busy.
like in a half.
Look, this is the safest LZ I could find. That was close.
Don't be a bitch.
Right, you should be good.
You're transporting Cerberus. You almost Toki.
Why is it rolling?
I'm not getting out. You don't have your landing gear down.
Yeah, because I'm trying to fucking hover this bitch. It rolled. I hit a bush. Alright, get out. It's holding still.
Fuck it. Everyone just leave out.
Oh! Ah!
Where's it gonna be? Fuck.
Alright, so, what altitude do y'all want to go up to?
The highest we can go.
No. Get us into
Yes.
position. Open the ramp. Be our signal to go.
Calm
Got
down.
the ramp.
No.
What altitude do you want to hit?
Designate who you're going. Archangel, go last.
Copy. Okay. Red team.
Archangel Harpy.
You're gonna drop first. Yellow team, you're dropping second.
Stop, Harpy.
Once the ramp is open, I'll give a green light.
Interrogative, what preferred altitude?
Let's do,
Hey, that's not for you.
Yeah, 500.
Preferred Halo altitude is 4 kilometers.
Let's swap to crew swap to intercom channel.
Alright. No, there's a flat man in there and I would prefer not to be dead.
Cool, we're going space shuttle status. Oh. Maybe.
Once this ramp's open, I'll say green light, green light, green light. Once I said
ramp
no.
Once I repeat that. Once that happens, red team, you're jumping first.
God, we are going fucking
Then
Yes.
we'll be jumping second. Weber, jump with red or yellow team, it is up to you.
Weber, I request you go with us.
Because we're going to focus off.
I request you go with red team.
Halo, all kind of drops are typically at the lowest one you have. Hot drop, and that would be at 100 meters. We're not doing fucking parachutes. Yeah, not Arma. I wasn't talking about Halo. I was talking about. I guess it's not even technically a real jump. Drop fucking hot. Yeah, that's more perfecting. Hot drops are fun. So we're back. I fucking love jump.
Oh no, I'm on TikTok. Okay, push him out. Take his fucking parachute.
Okay, why are we? Yo, why are we dropping? Why are we dropping?
Calm down. It's okay.
No, like, why is this shit not responding? Hey, Durza, we might have a problem with your Halo jump. Okay, no, we're good,
This is the channel you're on? What channel are you on?
Cargo. Probably, just whatever the default one. Here,
I'm
I'll
on
go
cargo channel now. What's up?
The disregard, it turns out if you go above 4 clicks, it just doesn't let you fly.
Copy that. Get to the next best altitude and get us over there.
We're currently loitering at about 4, and we're good now, but...
Alright.
27 meters above the ground. This is good for Halo.
Affirmative.
Our cruising altitude today is 4,026 meters above sea level.
Cerberus,
Unfortunately, due to unfortunately, fuck Imperial, but unfortunately due to change of plans, we will not be landing at Pearson Airport. We will be jumping out. Parachutes will be provided.
User left your channel.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
We
User
have
joined your channel.
parachutes. Fuck yeah, boys.
Those are coming out of your
jumping.
No,
Oh,
no.
of course they are. Sorry, I'm still at TikTok.
I'm
Still-
stealing
look at the-
niggles.
Yeah, what's up?
Until that door opens, you do not jump. And until Kova gives the go when that door is open, you do not.
Cool, I'll watch for the door to open.
I'm on Reddit.
Fucking listen for my voice. It's easier than waiting for the doors to open. It's annoying as hell, so it's easy to hear for.
Well, you guys are on Chicken Reddit. I'm playing Descenders on my PS5, okay?
Imagine not playing Monster Hunter on the DS.
I don't have a 3DS.
How?
Yeah, that's cringe.
I never had a 3DS.
How?
Very cringe. No,
Yeah.
I said it's very cringe.
Yes.
Yes. I said it's very cringe to not have a 3DS.
In before the flat cannon can see us.
Hopefully not.
I hope it does.
What are you?
I want some tension. This isn't gonna be fun without the black.
Let's do it,
Remember, do not, I repeat, do not jump until you are told to.
This is gonna be so
Also,
much fun.
we'll release our shooting around like 100 meters. Like,
Above.
above. Alright. Ah.
125 is up. Anywhere between 100 and 150 is what you're aiming for. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Do not deploy 200. You know, don't deploy 200. 150 to 100. Anywhere in that range, and you're good.
Copy.
Yeah.
I think you should do 0.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about negative 10.
Holy.
Let's go.
I'm doing -6 feet.
Yeah,
You-
same.
Use fucking metric.
What fuck is a
Sorry,
kilometer?
we're Americans.
You
We
do
don't
realize
do
that
that
most
here.
of them are Americans, right? The only reason I use metric.
I will chew all the metric system.
Okay.
Alright, we are hovering above our drop zone. Ramps open.
Here we go, boys.
Good, Kova. Get you guys going.
Oh, that'll win.
User left your channel.
Yellow team.
User joined your channel.
Copy that, Minicorp.
Alright, person, let's go. Thank you, Kyle. Woo!
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
He's doing over there. Hey.
User joined your channel.
What was that?
User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left
Come
your
again?
channel. User joined your channel.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Sorry, I need to turn down my view distance. No, what I was gonna say is, are we doing another Halo jump?
Good question. Let me
Are you
ask.
just gonna...
Let me ask. Hold up.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out then. Just tell us.
No. I'm still probably reinserting you.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna hop out. I'll be here.
Archangel, this is Harpy.
User left your channel.
Archangel, this is Harpy. Ooh. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Okay, where the fuck are you at?
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Oh.
Why don't we just get jumped? Yo, are we doing it again?
Why, did you like it?
User joined your
No,
channel.
I was just wondering, are we doing it again?
So, okay. Would you rather drop from 4,000 feet, 4,000 meters, or would you rather land at LZ, deal with it, and walk up behind Cerberus?
I would deal with it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, okay,
Let me have
question.
a-
Is that flat
okay.
gun taken care of? Like, is it safe for me to enter that area?
No.
Cool.
But hear me out. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay. We throw on jump packs, right?
Okay.
And then you put on afterburners, go about 200 meters, and then we just cope and seethe.
Sure. I broke my.
You got afterburners for a reason.
Yeah, I got afterburners for a reason.
Oh, turn down your view distance, by the way.
What do you think?
It does help out.
I'm thinking that flat cannon's still alive, and will probably try to rip my ass apart. But that's also pretty based using jump packs. So.
Actually, how to fix it?
Just control.
So what do you think? What do you think?
Are they not kill keys? The
Paladin Roots. Y'all want to use jump packs?
Yes.
To my.
Sure, why not?
What?
All right.
The scattered infantry have been dealt with. Archangel's gonna move to the gate.
Via what? Via what?
So go to the first MEU, ODST, and then go to the pararescue one.
What? You're forced.
Oh wait, you could just wear it.
Okay.
How do you turn this stuff on? Alright.
So go configure
Huevos.
Figure add-ons. First MEU, and it's gonna be
First MEU and then what?
Archangel has reached the front.
Copy, Archangel.
ATV first, maybe?
Okay, upset it is. They're throwing grenades.
It's a what? It's a what?
What?
SF.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright guys,
So the real question is, where do you want your drops to be? Oh wait, Cerberus is with Archangel.
No, like literally from the map. You see that?
Yeah, yeah.
We could just.
Yeah.
However, we could
Basically, I want you to do this.
Ah, okay.
Or this, either this or this, and we'll just jump.
Cool.
Why can't we just carry them all the time?
Check destroyed, I need help with something.
What?
Oh wait, I fixed it.
Do you even have the right
Wait,
backpack?
whenever you reach compound, Mitch was ready to move up.
Amber, move up in the corner over here.
Okay, so
Okay, Kyle, let's go.
wait, what the? I can't take.
Alright, I'm gonna.
You jump.
Why?
The keys I bind it to an opening.
Where you find it?
I'll do that soon.
Control space. Why do control space?
My
Not here.
Remember everyone, find the governor and execute him. Let me know once you have a confirmed execution.
Yeah, what does the fun ignore look like?
We have no idea. I'd hope he's like in a suit or something stereotypical.
Oh, that's so smooth. I just
But you
turned
never
down my view distance.
User left your channel.
I'm gonna lag a bit. Hold on.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined
Alright,
your channel.
routes in, you're good to go.
In.
Yep.
Okay,
Drop that
so.
Medicore, reach every building,
Oh,
execute
so
any
where is it?
Control, config, controls, configure add-ons. Scroll down till you find in November Sierra Mike jump pack mod.
Okay.
Or NSM jump pack. Do the drop down menu.
Okay, I found one. Just gonna do.
Yeah. And then you see jump. And then do that. Alright, sorry.
So like we're at 300
Be
meters.
advised, any buildings with locked doors are just supposed to be unenterable by
You
us.
can just do a hot drop.
Copy.
Oh no, let's go 200 meters, please.
Well, we're at 3, so
Well, I don't want you to get shot down.
fair.
Just do it at 50 meters, you won't.
No, we need time to actually like register getting out.
Yeah, especially for Yumi and Joe Rebel, as our games are weird.
Fair.
Yeah,
Well, right
I
now.
turned down my view distance, and it saved,
Hey, lead,
it saved some frames.
apparently I have
Okay.
to put some things, in the unenterable buildings. Be careful. Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
so.
Lead is down, I need
Alright,
help.
when I say give you the green, go ahead and
Last
jump.
guys at the door.
3, 2, 1, jump.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
This is Core. Anyone on 112?
Services.
It's fucking okay. They're phasing through the walls in the building, and we might have the HPG dead.
Well, the AT was a kill target, so that's fine.
Yep, just letting you know he's fully dead. We still gotta clear the building, but careful if you come in here. We've had 3 people phase out of fucking nowhere. Magical Arms, HVG is dead. Most areas clear.
Affirm.
Oh shit, index? Alright.
Del, I'm in pain for you. Also, well done, everybody. Just make sure the rest of this compound is clear and let's go home.
Lead compound appears to be clear.
Copy that. Alright everyone, we should be at dexing here, so everyone together, make sure everyone's medically sound, and then let's find a place to line up. This isn't it. When you are medically sound, go ahead and line up around Archangel, and just line up into your respective squads.
Archangel Harpy. Be advised, I've been told to pick you all up to bring you back to the airbase for index.
And that came from Shooter?
Yes.
Hey,
Copy that.
Yeah, Shooter said you were coming here. I thought he meant you were gonna come land here.
Or wait, is that what he? I don't know. He just said.
Just be advised, if you are picking us up, you're gonna need to make 2 trips.
Copy.
So, one of you get in contact with Shooter and make sure.
Alright. Everyone who doesn't fit on this Pelican is just gonna get TP'd back.
Understood. Manticore and Cerberus, get as many people as you can into this Pelican.
Right. One. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong fucking. Damn!
I'm headed before medical, live upline.
I still find this awesome that I can jump.
If you use similar scripts about the one thing that can hurt you is colliding with people or colliding with any type of vehicle.
Shot out of the sky.
Still got 6 seats here. Let's load up.
Pretty sure they can fit the rest of us.
Like, you don't get
Fingers crossed.
jump pack goes up. You went on invisible to get shot in the face.
You definitely need some amount of flexibility while you're jumping, otherwise you're there.
Yeah.
Coincidence to get on top of things or around things or not being for breakfast.
Yeah.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
That sounds like a count.
How many spots does it have?
Go keep up blood in yourself.
We have 1 spot left in passenger, and we should have 1 co-pilot spot.
They're not meant to be used if you are in hostile contact. That's the point of the pads. They're different styles.
Yes, I'm aware of that. But
Go to a different intercom.
I'm on this one.
Then go to MISC 8.
Squads, are we missing anyone?
We're waiting.
He's basically saying, you know, you're doing a lot of this, you need to do this.
If he's not in here,
Cerberus is
in
not
10
here.
seconds.
I have my...
Dust and have the remainder of
jump pack
Cerberus
still,
teleported
Rebel.
over.
I have my jump pack still. Because it's fun.
Let shooter know to
I
get
guess
the
we're just
last
leaving
guy.
now, I guess.
He's on it.
Yeah, the last dude, like, was not in there in 10 fucking seconds.
He's also landing gear down.
So that's the thing, though, too.
I apologize, Cooler. You now have 2,000 liters instead of 1.
Ah.
Me and Sophie have been fixing everyone up at the same time.
Imagine not checking trios cards.
Imagine actually setting a triage card, honestly.
Oh, not
Oh
triage.
god, we just did it to Sophie too.
Imagine not
What happened?
checking the... No,
We're
you don't
giving
set trios cards, they automatically update when shit happens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you look on the view triage card, it's what's been done to a patient in the last little bit.
Oh,
The
those.
blood. Yeah. No, I don't mean the triage minimal delayed immediate deceased. I mean the fucking
Yeah.
Triage card, which is right next to examination, which will tell you what has been given to people.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know that's what it was called.
You mean the activity log?
No.
It's
right next to the examine patient button, there is something called view triage card. When you click that, it will tell you how many morphines you have had on this life, how many tourniquets have been put on you, and how much saline
also
you have
just
had.
read the activity
It tells you how much
log.
drugs you've got.
The activity log is highlighted to bandages and is blocked by that. It can't tell you if how long ago you had your last feed.
It was 6 seconds ago.
I'm in pain.
When we hit ground,
Podium.
line up. Look it up. We're doing debrief. Good job, guys.
Behind
I'm
Cobra.
sorry for. I'm sorry.
Oh,
For
fuck's
some shortcomings in my leadership, and I'm sorry for them. I'm still learning. Hopefully, you'll stick with me. All Manticore billets, plus cooler.
Got it.
Oh shit, we're landed?
User left your channel.
Hey, line up behind me. Making it horizontal, not vertical.
Quit your bitching.
No, vertical.
Straight fucking line.
Straight
User
line.
joined your channel.
That way.
I haven't seen.
Oh, I heard horizontal.
Going to shoot you.
Well, I'm just starting Linus up here then.
Which
What will be special?
line do I upon?
This one here, behind me.
Honestly, I kind
Kinda
of
obvious.
I don't know how you do.
There's a line?
Because everyone dies, and that makes my job fun.
Can I request? Can I request a new unit CO because he ran us over with an elephant?
I'll let you publicly execute him at the end of this.
Ooh,
Okay.
yay!
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll accept it.
Weber, you're getting executed. Alrighty,
It's
so since
execution.
everyone's here, just want to say good job today. Do want to apologize. New mod list update, so new changes. It was very terrifying, so apologies for that. Next thing, a little brief of what you guys did. You guys dropped into Alpha, engaged small forces, cleared the airfield, moved to Bravo and Charlie separately, took some casualties, cleared both objectives, went to Delta, where I was a little disappointed in your actions, especially by your platoon lead and RTO, which 7 of the 20 Marines held hostage were shot. Unity isn't going to like us for that, and knows what that may entail in the following missions. And then you guys went to Objective Echo, did very well through a scuffed Halo drop. I think Weber squad, but otherwise you guys did very good clearing that all out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed the initial drop, and I'll open it up to General PTS before we move to SLs. Oh, there's a...
I know what I did, and I have no regrets. I didn't see there were HVPs in there until after I threw multiple grenades. That's all that's on that. Outside of that, though, guys, I'm very proud of all of you today. You did the thing I asked of you and more, and you did it very, very well. If you were able to function independently, as I sent you to different objectives, you almost flawlessly, with the exception of somebody, executed a Halo jump nearly to perfection. And Cerberus, I sent you into your deaths many times, but thank you for everything you did today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for coming, all for sticking around, and I will see you all next.
Alright, next was Person.
In my defense, those prisoners looked at me with malicious intent.
Okay, Toki, do you actually have a PTS? Once, twice. Oh, okay. I think that's on PTSs. I'll hand it off to your platoon lead again.
Oh man. I mean, squad leader, you got anything?
Manticore does.
At Manticore.
Manticore, can I get... God, why do I have to keep pulling this up? I'm a dumbass. Manticore, Spartan, can I get you up front? We'll do you second. Well, we'll do you second, then Zealous up front. So, Zealous has been with us for a bit, but a good job. He is getting promoted to PVT 2. Give him a salute. Okay. Spartan, you're up. Although it pains me to remove the permanent E4 Mafia, Spartan, you're going up to Corporal. Congratulations. App, E5 Mafia time.
Alright, Manicor, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Cerberus, they got anything?
Alright, I do have. Hold on, let me just. I do have a few things. First things first, I had a lot of fun today. I'm pretty sure most of my guys can say the same. I had a lot of fun with the reserves that were kind of forced upon me today. Mixer just kind of out of nowhere, and I have zero regrets because that man brought explosives. Secondly, I would like to point out, I think it's funny that once again servers took more damage due to friendly fire than actual enemy fire. And finally, I actually have a promotion today, kind of. I had a reservist today who sadly had to leave early because real life things, also known as he has to wake up sometime early in the morning, like a normal human being. He has reached enough requirements to make it to private second class. That would have been postal. But once again, he's not here right now. But yeah, I just had to say that legally, so.
Alrighty then. Anyone else? Typed it in the chat. I can't see it. Going once. Going twice.
Did you do attendance for
And
Archangel?
we're done. Alright, everybody.
You
Oh,
bitch!
When can we?
Did you do
Everybody,
attendance for Archangel?
make sure that you do your squad attendances if you have not them already. Shooter, I think, have one last thing to do, so if anyone would like to line up in 2 straight lines. First line, please go prone. Second line, line up behind
You know,
him,
I feel like
stand
I'm being ignored a lot this. I haven't been responded to the entire time.
Okay. Ready?
Get down.
Aim.
It's good to see how badly
Fire. No.
Alright, everybody, hold fire.
Alright.
Hold fire.
I'm gonna end scenario. Don't do anything.
Everyone,
stupid.
hold your fire.
Jesus!
Any racial slurs, and if you would like to see his deprecated body, go ahead. Also, remember, unit meeting.
Channel switched.
How long it takes for people to get in you.
Damn. Non-open.
Oh, I actually had a fair bit of fun running with Spartan.
Is it the unit meeting or the NCNA meeting tonight?
It's supposed to be a unit meeting tonight, but tonight's very important, so we're skipping out on it.
Okay.
Is this about what I think it's about?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Weber, before I forget again, I need you to eventually get with Red Fox so you can add him to the fucking editing Trello sheet.
Huh?
Red Fox is not only my 2IC, so he needs to be able to edit the fucking, not the Trello, the document.
Can't you do that?
No.
Oh. Well, get him.
Or at least
Give
you
me
haven't
my
explained to
email.
me how.
Give me his email, and then you can explain it to him.
I can
Also,
explain to him,
Weber,
I just need you
yes,
to
I
add him.
did handle Archangel.
Okay. Did I get my attendance done? No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't want to mark myself present when I wasn't. Or you know what I mean.
Yep.
Alright, time to fill out shooters shit.
Aim straight. You better.
Oh yeah, where is that document? Give me that damn document.
Shooter.
Post it in operation announcements like usual.
There it is.
What was my favorite?
I'm a little
Watching
scared.
Weber splatter as he tried to pull his shoot under 50 meters.
No, I made it to the ground safely. It's just I got unloaded on by 3 at lag turrets.
Yeah, splattered.
Oh,
I
also,
did have
how
feedback
did you
for shooter during
appreciate,
what was it?
How did you appreciate me yeeting the reinserts with jetpacks?
frankly, I didn't see it, probably because I was uncon for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, you weren't gone doing that.
Yeah.
I came and got you up after that. Okay, so who do we have and who do we not have here? There's a yes, person, yes, Kova, yeah. Kova, did you need to do something with your squad?
I did it. We just had a quick chat
Okay,
and
cool.
introduced a new member because I'm stealing Cooler.
Who is it?
Cooler.
Cool. I'm here. Delt, yes. Jinx, yes. Kyle, yes. Shooter, yes. Argyle and Varus and Igneous will not be here. Okay. So this is a very important meeting. For many reasons, but it's especially important to me. Basically, I was just let known by Argyle that he just got a shit ton of stuff dropped onto his plate and will be lucky if he can attend maybe 2 ops a month. The conditions to be the XO of the unit is you need to be able to pretty much attend as much as me and be as active as me. As we can tell, Argyle's attendance has been dropping pretty rapidly recently, and with this, kind of breaks the straw. I've already talked with him about it. He understands what that means. Obviously, no bad blood there, but with that, it means it's time that I need to start looking for someone to replace him. I have 2 in my head already, but obviously I'm gonna ask everyone for suggestions. The only things is what I'm looking for the most is I'm looking for chemistry. The better you click with me, because that I would rather you be completely incompetent, but click with me on such a level that we can like read each other's thoughts. And then also I need being active. So, and also, if you do get passed over for this position, I'm sorry, no personal feelings. If you get hurt by that, stop being a drama queen. It's a literal fictional role. The only thing is that it has more responsibility. And again, it's not going to be about you as a person. It's how well that you click with me. So, with that, I would like, I'm also going to be looking through the entire unit. So that, I mean, technically a private could become the set XO. But if anyone, has any suggestions or, would like to step up and, nominate themselves, let me know, like now in NCO chat, DMs, etc., etc. Because I would prefer to get this done within a week, as not having an NCO makes my workload much heavier. And then also, this is the me opening the floor. If you have any suggestions, that you want to, or people you want to endorse right now, go ahead and state that, if you would. It's talking time.
What if I don't have anything to talk about?
Then that's really fucking awkward.
Well, okay. Well, I do have a thing to
that's
talk about,
not
but it's not
helpful.
on topic.
Well, if no one has feedback on that,
Well,
I was gonna say Durza, but I think he's already on your list.
yeah, I have 2 people on my list on that. One of them is Durza.
And the other's person, right?
No comment.
It's definitely person. Weber, we know you.
Scary.
But, if just let me know on any of that through DMs, etc. As that's a pretty big role. Those that are interested, the things that included with that is, you now are also going to be, shelving, like you'll have to carry, other unit relations as well. And taking initiative to talk with new units. You know, find new ways of doing shit. As well as you need to pretty much need to do everything. Like you have to be able to do everything that people below you can. So if you can do mod work, you know, that's a plus. If you can do server work, that's a plus. You know, certs, etc., plus. And then also it means that I will be heckling you at the latest times at night, and you have to cope and seethe with that. Other than that, that's the big thing that we needed to go over. That's this switch in leadership like that's normally pretty big. But if anyone else has any things they would like to bring up.
Well, one thing that's with Argyle also, with Argyle stepping down from Unit EXO, he also mentioned to me and Weber that he will be stepping down as squad lead of Anubis, which basically leaves me to take it over. So that's gonna be fun. Jinx, I don't expect me to change anything currently. I quite like where it is, so you got nothing to fear. Anubis will still be the same. I just know a lot less than Argy about it, and about recon and all that shit. So bear with me as I learn.
Oh, good.
I will say something needs to be done about recon training because it's been in a pretty much dysfunctional state for a while now. I'm aware you know less, but get with Delt and hopefully Argyle when he has some free time and hash it out because I've been waiting on it because frankly I have not been trained in it. Like I know what I'm doing. I've done recon for a long time, but I would prefer to actually properly get the certification before I train anyone else in it. Outside of that, that's pretty much all I have to say about it. Also, Kyle, good job on the Halo.
Thank you.
Question, can I legally promote Kyle now?
I mean, is he missing any?
Well, since I'm taking the squad lead role, I'd be...
requirements for staff sergeant due to there's not only will you be a staff sergeant, you would also be a master sergeant at that point because you are a lead of a specialized squad.
Okay.
True.
Oh yeah, there's a. Did you know you're also up due for promotion?
Wait, Del, weren't you told to
Yeah.
promote yourself when you became?
Yeah, promote yourself, Kyle. Do you have access to the hub?
Yeah.
Yeah, promote yourself.
Like the first
Why am I due for a promotion, Weber?
Well, it's because you're a platoon lead now, and that's what you needed to get your promotion.
What promotion?
To go to second lieutenant.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Platoon lead gets second lieutenant.
Look
but
at this fucking officer.
You're
I want to stress this is technically a demotion for you, but don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, there's also the fact that Durs is now going to be the section head and the platoon head. So that kind of, L.
I'm the first sergeant, second lieutenant, sir.
Yes. So that also means promote yourself because I'm not doing it.
Fuck you.
That's funny.
But yeah, so. And then I think that was also Jinx. I wanted to know how's the cat medical testing going?
So barring any funkiness, I have it set that the only thing it should affect is it will bring back airway management. I'll leave it up to everyone else when they feel comfortable enough with how their squad operates and all that to do a test op where basically we added in, I mean, maybe like over like a Saturday and Monday, we'll have it back in, get some feedback, and then I guess then we can decide whether we keep it or take it back out, do some more testing. but adding it back in as is with the settings I have should be airway management, nothing else. It won't affect like blood flow. It won't bring back the requirement of having to use blood over saline. It'll just add in that airway management.
Well, I think that's all we have until Kyle goes ahead and promotes himself.
I'm working on that right now.
Go faster.
Oh, I'm also just gonna go over this, guys. I think we all know this, but it still needs to be said. When you are in a vehicle,
I said sorry.
God, be careful. It is better not to use a vehicle than to misuse the vehicle.
Would you guys like to hear how many times Cerberus got blue and blued this up?
Hey, it was I only did it once.
At
See,
least
you
twice.
only did it once.
I did it twice.
I did it twice as well.
Dude, I saw Red Fox blue and blue someone so
Alright.
badly inadvertently.
I ran them over and
who
then
was
shot
it?
him with a Gauss.
Who did Red Fox going down?
When you guys were clearing out the far side of the airfield, he was shooting through the walls of one of the green huts, and the bullet over-penetrated and hit one of the friendlies.
Well, that's not really his fault.
It's
Yeah, that's the one that's not his fault. I'm talking about the ones that were definitely on their fault.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
no.
so first things
It was
first, we
mainly
have the one
Cerberus.
we've already talked about.
I said I was sorry!
Sorry ain't gonna cut it, buddy boy.
So we had a time one of my guys got decked by an aircraft as it was getting ready to take off. Someone then proceeded to run the guy over twice. We had a fucking weird mishap with explosives happen. We had way too many penetration incidents happen with Manticore. And I mean way too many.
Oh,
I
it
think in
was
total
bad.
I counted it, we had 8.
I am very sorry about that.
Y'all added my anxiety, by the way.
It was to the point I had to call on net telling you guys to fucking stop using vehicles.
I have
I was sorry.
I have no clue what the hell was going on with that Gauss hog. I tried telling them, and then tell Toki I'm very sorry about the guy who blew and blued him. That was just I've gone.
Oh yeah, then there was that time someone just casually came over to us and decked Toki and walked away.
No, that's funny.
I mean it was, but he was doing his job trying to save someone. If he wasn't doing anything, it would have been fine, but he was actively trying to save Fallen.
Alrighty.
That's unfortunate.
The last thing I got, if you all have any feedback for me on platoon leading, let me know. But that is everything I wanted to go over in the NCO meeting.
Can I bring something up?
Go ahead.
These recent mod list changes have left our AI in a very, very funky position.
Yeah, one of them dropped a wall on my head by punching it.
Yep. Yeah. That also, I had several points during that op where I had AI garrison, normal task garrison, had exit trigger be none, so they would never leave. Their pathing would be disabled, but the second you guys began a certain range,
Shooter.
they would immediately activate.
Shooter, I'm gonna stop you right there. Exit none on lambs means they will exit for anything. Like, they will not hold their garrison. You have to have it on random or a specific exit condition. If it's on none, they will just leave their garrison whenever.
I've been doing that on none for the past 3 months with no problems like that.
No, I think I know what it is.
It might be
they
something
changed
else,
the
but that's-
melee settings to where they are more encouraged to use melee. And as we know, melee lets you move through anything.
Through goddamn walls.
Not through walls. Arma AI does that regardless.
Yeah.
But try using different exit conditions, and it should help. It may not.
Yeah, but
fix
exit,
things, but it should help.
well, it wasn't just that. There was also times where I would specifically just disable pathing, and then they would still
Yeah, they
go
can still do it. It's because
they would still
it disables our pathing, but we can still move through it if we activate it.
It's the increased melee has now been bugging them.
If that's a problem, then we can just go ahead and remove it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, because I had but the second I changed AI type from using the URA TCF to using our standard insurrectionist URF, task garrisons, exit trigger none, all that stuff, no problems. It was only using the TCF AI that I was having issues. So, Weber, why can't I open this? No, wait, no, off topic. Yeah, but that was my only thing.
Can I bring some up?
Yeah.
We. How do I? No. We really like. I'm guessing pretty much everyone here has noticed. Like, the attendance has really been lacking, and most of the time, I think the last 4 or 5 ops, we haven't even had Basilisk run.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Maybe we should consider making Cerberus and Manticore bigger and merging and just going to having them as 2 squads.
Yeah, that's not actually going to do much. So the reason Basilisk is lacking so badly right now is because Tex quite literally fucked it. I'm not gonna lie to you and, be like, oh, I'm trying to be on good terms. He fucked that squad almost completely beyond repair. Anybody in that squad does not like the unit pretty much at all because of how bad of a representation Tex gave it, and none of them want to play. And they have high ass expectations. Their thing for me is once they come off LOA because they didn't want to come, I pretty much have a single chance to get them into the unit, or they'll go on an eternal LOA or just leave the unit. I'm currently waiting for all of their LOAs to finish. This week, I took off a shit ton of time for work, where I'm going to be personally working on all of that. If we do lose it, it is what it is. It is what it is. We can't do shit about it. It'll suck because there are some really nice personalities in there that I really love playing with. Goblin being one of them. But at the same time, it's in the worst position we've ever had a squad in the entire history of the unit because of Dex. Which is also why I am now going to probably be personally picking ASLs and SLs because that was horrible and has crippled our outcome. Because we used to have 26 on op, and now we have 15 if we're lucky. While yes, it's also us starting to come out of summer, it shouldn't be this low. There's not shit we can do about it. If we increase the squad sizes, it's not going to do anything. All that's gonna do is it's gonna make it to where more people show up for a squad, but we have it set like that for specific reasons. At this point, all we can do is make sure Shooter keeps giving us good ops, and that our leadership keeps improving. If that doesn't happen, then it is what it is. Right now, we just have our reserves kind of filling in where so they can get experience in the unit. But genuine. I don't want to keep saying it. It is what it is.
And if I could bounce off of that real quick, guys, when I am asking you for feedback when I platoon lead, I do genuinely want your feedback. Our leadership is constantly needing improvement, especially as I start to train Igneous up. For myself and both for Igneous, please give feedback during and after the operations. Voice your opinions. They are essential. Because if the leadership style isn't working, if it's not vibing, if we're not having a good time, you're not being used properly as a squad, the unit's gonna get fucking crippled real fast. So
I have a complaint.
Okay.
I felt very ignored in the 2 times I was next to you.
Cope and see.
Were you actually ignoring me, or did you just not hear that?
I legit. The only time I remember you talking directly to me was I want cat medical back, and when I was on con and you were touching me inappropriately.
Oh, okay. So you just didn't hear me. Okay. I felt very neglected, I'm not gonna lie.
I do have one complaint.
Okay.
Please reach out and talk to me if you are having any issues regarding resupply or other personnel due to limitations. I have no problem helping you guys out with that. I'd rather make things easier for people's enjoyment rather than having you guys have to wait a shit ton of time.
Well,
for
shooter.
stuff to be figured out.
That was actually that made the experience better. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and for literally months now, we have been pushing to have Harpy handle the resupply. Obviously, Kyle isn't a member of Harpy, and he was just filling in. But even so, unless Harpy literally cannot, we will just hold for Harpy to do the resupply because that's
Yeah, no.
tasking.
Having those limited supplies and having to make sure people didn't go down, and the panic of slowly running out of blood was fucking amazing.
What I can start doing in the future, and I started doing this is I actually learned how to fly. Surprise! So I can help in that sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Like when I
have
flew
a
the Pelican over.
question.
Oh yeah, that's hey Kyle.
When you first took off with that Pelican, you did that weird.
Yes, yes. I was accidentally pressing A instead of Q. Okay, you know, I took off, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But
I think you're just a little salty. I shot you down the other Pelican.
I am salty about that, but also I was gonna say I could feel, see, and smell the panic in the movements of that Pelican. I could.
Shut up, Kyle.
But let's go a
I've
little
been
bit back
there.
on the topic. I think there are, a lot of things that could have been improved this op. A lot of things that could have been worse. But overall, obviously, it wasn't. No, it was kind of just a mid op. There wasn't anything special about it. There wasn't anything horrible about it. Like command didn't break down, or we did such a good job that shooter had to make 4 different objectives.
Fuck you, Weber. I love that operation. That was the best operation I've platooned in a long time.
Really?
Yes.
Did you guys enjoy the Roots animations when the first drop
Honestly,
happened?
shooter, that I did have a complaint about that. That was fucking. You did that. I'm gonna be real with you. You did that horribly.
Ouch.
Make sure to do with the elevation on the actual AA fake AA barrage. Make sure to do it in different elevations because it was a small patch that we didn't actually see.
I didn't realize you had to. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know.
As well as calm down with the ground barrage because we can't decipher in the air between the ground barrages and the air barrages. So all we saw.
Oh, there was no
just
fake ground barrages.
Oh, okay. But yeah, and then
The only thing that was happening on the ground was me having the air that your fucking ships take out the other side of the airfield with boost missiles.
Another thing that I would suggest is while we're dropping, once we get like halfway there and we're starting to take in all of the fake AA, put down a really strong earthquake that doesn't destroy buildings or anything. So it gives a really big screen shake. As well as try and see if you can time that to a rise in the music. And that will really elevate.
I'm not gonna lie, I was mainly just trying to fix AI.
Yeah, but other than
lag
that,
for
it was
some
good.
reason.
I had a very fun time with Spartan tonight, which really surprised me. I thought I was gonna have a horrible time, but I had a fucking blast.
No, Spartan was really on top of things.
That brings me to
No,
a
it was
next
so
thing.
good. What's up?
Fix your damn Halcyon, please.
Yeah, I know. I was planning on it, but I got caught up on a lot of other things this week.
There's a get me the Paris, please. I need something.
Well, you know how much I work.
I'll have to start using Drake classes again.
On the topic of that, the AA, I looked up after he dropped, saw all the shit going on there, and I creamed. All right.
Hey, yo.
See, it still had an effect, Weber. So fuck you.
Watching the AA as we para-dropped in was hot.
Oh, that AA? Yeah, I was gonna remote control, but you guys took too long, so I was like, fuck it.
I saw you remote control that Praetorian and fucking unload on somebody.
Oh, that part, yeah, that was me. I didn't shoot to kill though. I just I shot to scare the shit out of all of you.
You killed 2 people.
So,
I didn't kill. No, I didn't kill anyone when I manually controlled the Praetorian.
So real quick, what were our numbers tonight?
20
to
total,
start, we
including
had.
It was 20?
No.
20 total. There were 20 people in the server. Not all of them stayed the entire operation, but we had 20 total.
Damn, they were scattered.
Still in the middle of this meeting.
You only
Okay.
dropped with 16.
Yeah.
numbers could have been much better, but numbers also could have been much worse.
Yeah.
I do also want to bring something up, just because we have been pushing for clarity with our NCO board for a while now. In the lead up to Tex leaving the unit, essentially what happened is we had a growing dissatisfaction with how both he was leading Basilisk and on an interpersonal level, both with the mod team, the NCO board, and everything, just attitude and attendance. We had a lot of problems with Tex. We had a lot of issues, and before that operation, we were basically going to pull him aside after the operation and talk to him and say, look, Tex, we've been doing this with you for a long time now. We need you to step up and fix this shit, or we're going to remove you from Basilisk Lead. He then ghosted the operation. As we found out later, he completely forgot there was an operation happening and just didn't show up.
Quote.
And
he was seen at a different operation.
At that point, I went to command and I basically said, look, we have to get him out. He's a huge problem. He's not bringing any benefit, and it's only getting worse. And we've given him time. We've asked him to improve, and it didn't happen. When we took him aside with all of the command that was available, I believe, except for Argyle, who was on LOA, he essentially heard us out, and he said he had been planning to leave the unit for a while and just hadn't gotten around to putting in his discharge. And we basically said, okay, cool. And we parted our ways. He left the unit shortly thereafter. Rico followed him. However, since then, multiple people have stated he said he felt pushed out of the unit. Frankly, it's true. We were done with Tex. And I want that to be clear. Tex chose to leave the unit, but if he had not, he would have been forcibly removed because he was actively harming the unit. I want that to be made clear. Like, if anyone has a question about that, if anybody's, bringing up concerns or getting argumentative about it, send them to us so we can explain it very clearly. So there's not this miscommunication. That is the situation that happened. It was a slow burning to it, sort of sad volcanic eruption. But yeah, it was what it was. But I want all of you to be on the know on that, just so there's no misconstruing of what actually happened.
Yeah. Well, so from what I gathered from when you talked to me, because you gave a lot of 2 cents. Some of it was good, some of it was bad. But from what I could gather from what he and Rico are talking about, and this has been a continuous issue in this unit, and this is my opinion, it seemed like he wanted the power and authority that NCOs get in the 212th.
You're gonna have to expand there. I'm not a part of that.
NCOs get the final say in everything in the 212th, basically. Like, if an NCO like, the NCOs make all the decisions on mod updates, they make all the decisions on what gets passed, what doesn't get passed. Like, if you're not an NCO, you have no say in it.
Yeah.
Is the general feeling.
They have a suggestion box, and it is apparently read and listened to, but
most people feel like it's not. And so there was kind of the feeling that that's what they were looking for, and we listen to everyone in the unit.
Wait, before you continue, Jinx, really quickly, are you saying your opinion is that it should be like that?
No, that's what.
Okay.
That, in my opinion, Tex wanted it to be like that.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I heard as well. Like,
So basically, he wanted what? No, because
he wanted more.
I don't even have that power.
Yeah, he wanted he wanted less transparency. Basically, he wanted your line infantry to not be involved.
Yeah. Okay.
So that NCOs had the final power, like the power to change whatever they want without any if all the infantry bitches and moans about it, NCOs can say cope.
Yeah. Okay.
And so I kind of feel like maybe that is what led. The few times I ran with him, yeah, he was very much like this place. And it's been that continuous issue of people constantly comparing this unit to Gark.
Yes, I've been
That-
seeing that a lot as well.
That we really need to break the idea that we're in any way associated with Gark, because we're not.
I don't know how to fucking break that, because everyone does it.
Yeah, and if people
Just put in an expectation, a rule. When you join this unit, we do not discuss anything Gark related.
I mean, I think
Honestly, I will go ahead and say this real quick. There's no reason to put a rule there.
Yeah.
Most of these people, I'm going to stress, first Arma unit was a Gark unit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to say anything about that. It's going to happen. If they were just for an example, for Jig's safe, let's say someone was a part of the First Legion and then joined our unit. They might make comparisons to that unit over here. It's going to happen no matter where you do it. At the end of the day, you just have to show them a different light. And more importantly, explain to them cruelly that this is a different thing. Not everyone's going to realize that, and at the end of the day, you're going to have to accept that. If they don't do it, most of them will leave, and at the end of the day, that's better for us than having them stay.
Yeah, I don't think a rule necessarily, but I think we do need to re-stress the fact that we're not associated with Gark, and that while a lot of people here are from Gark, and this is, their secondary unit from Gark, that does not mean that we run like Gark.
Exactly. No, you're right. That was a very reflexive response and not at all what should be done. It's not something that needs to be made a rule.
Yeah, no, I get what you meant, though.
Something we've been struggling with for a long time, and it's realistically nothing we're ever going to get away from permanently, unless Gark fucking crumbles and dies, and it's all
Not happening.
Unless we end up being the only Arma unit, it'll stop it. I mean, I still make jokes about how slow I run in our ops, and how like gods, I will run like a snail when I'm in one of our ops, because over in First Legion, where I'm a Space Marine and I'm running like 40 kilometers an hour.
That
So
shit
like,
weird already. I'm sorry, Jinx. I had to leave that unit. That shit was scary.
But I honestly, it's not a. I also know a lot of people use this unit to get away from Gark troubles, which is fine as long as they don't bring the drama here. I've had to forcibly stop a lot of arguments about Gark in here because I don't give two shits about your drama. But I think I thought we had been doing a really good job showing that we're pretty much the opposite of Gark. But apparently not enough, because I make sure that we don't pull a no transparency, we do whatever the fuck we want, and you have to cope. It's a arguably just normal, just joined private that isn't billeted anywhere, hasn't really met anyone, has the same amount of say as most of the NCOs. Obviously, in some cases, NCOs, command, etc., have more, but none of us have the power to just say cope and seethe. Technically, the only person that does is me, and I've used that once, and that was against Durza as a joke.
It wasn't a joke, guys. You gotta said Pel. He's being very domestically abusive to me.
Do I
He
need to make
does
it a
that to
second
me
time?
every day.
I'll make it a second time. But
You tell me to cope and sieve every time I bring up a Zeus question.
okay, but you're different.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, but shooter, you ain't people. You don't count.
But yeah, I know there's a lot of people that aren't quite used to our looseness, to put it one way. Like,
yeah,
Gark, everything is very like some units in Gark are very strict, very regimented, like rank and file type shit.
Yeah.
And so I feel like some people come over here and they don't know what to do with, like, so what are we doing? I don't know, go clear a building. And
you think I know?
Like, go clear a building by myself. And if you get killed, we'll come save you.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna go a little off topic here for all of you, just because I really wanted to say this. Hey, Durza,
Yeah, what's up?
Remember how you used a grenade on those prisoners, even though you
No,
marked on that,
no.
even though in the pre-briefing you marked on that airfield,
No, hear me
captured
out. I used a
Marines.
grenade near the prisoners, and I effectively took out multiple
Isn't the
hostile
common
insurrectionists.
SOP, regardless if prisoners are in the area or HVT or friendly forces are in the area, black on explosives?
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, sure, we definitely have that here, and I trained those guys for it. No, I don't do that at all, shooter.
Nah,
What the
bitch.
fuck you mean?
Explosives
I just
at
straight
all
use
times.
common sense.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
apparently you're platoon lead in. But
Okay,
yeah, that's
Hey,
my
I
off
mean-
topic.
topic, guys. Calm down.
But like, I ran up the side of that thing and I looked in that window. I was getting shot at. I saw like 30 dudes in there. And I said, "There's like 30 guys in there," and he chucked a nade.
No, I chucked 3 nades.
Oh god.
But yeah, just I don't think it would hurt to put out another announcement saying like, and I mean I'm blunt as fuck, so obviously put it in nicer language. Like, we're not associated with Gark. Stop fucking comparing us to Gark. Get over Gark.
Just to say,
There's
we are
your
not
HR.
other units, and we will
outside
not
of
run
that,
like
I'm
other
gonna
units.
work
There may
with
be
each of you on putting this
similarities.
together.
What's this?
We need a document stating what our NCOs are and what our command staff is. Clearly defining what it is, so that it's not like when we bring in a new NCO, obviously we can go, hey, this is what we are, this is what we do. These are expected responsibilities, and this is what being an NCO entails.
I'm
But
working on that
have
already.
a document alongside it, and thank you, Weber, for putting that together. But it will help a lot, so there's no confusion on this. Obviously, the people that are going to be problematic and power hungry are going to be problematic and power hungry, regardless of if there's a perfectly clear explanation. But it'll be good to have that backup. Outside of that, I will put together an announcement clearly stating that we are not GARC, we are not affiliated with GARC. We are a...
I just say other units.
Just don't specify
Yeah.
GARC. That could be a PR nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, also, to those not in the know, I'm pretty sure it's everyone but Evan. Gark is like, there's a help.
On
Fire.
Starsim.
That was the worst.
Starsim units. It's a conglomeration of 5 of the largest Starsim units, and essentially they're overall fairly structured together. They play together. It's sort of what like the first MEU and Co is, but it is the first MEU and Co. But Starsim.
Yeah, it's their
Okay.
NavCom,
Whatever
whatever the
the-
fuck it is.
Yeah, whatever.
So,
that
what?
com is.
Speaking of, what happened with the first MU? Why did 2 other people leave us?
Oh, so hold on. Before we do that, does anyone have anything else on that topic?
Just
I've
want
got
to say, I'm glad we're gonna have detailed descriptions because I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
After the MCU or MEU thing, I just got a medical thing.
Okay. So, I made sure to keep this on the low, as it's a pretty shitty thing to spread everywhere. But as we know, the 53rd, the guys who we just pretty much joined it up with, that we like a lot, they broke off from the first MEU because the first MEU shitty. But they broke off in a very ugly way. And the first MEU took offense to that and publicly denounced them and forced their members to say, "Hey, you can either you be in the first MEU or you be in the 53rd, and we're not going to ban you if you're in both, because we don't want to force that." That's what they said. What they really meant is if you were in both, you would get DA'd until you finally got removed from the unit. They didn't want to say you'd get banned.
No, they
That's
straight
not
up.
toxic or anything.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stress this now. I talked to the guys after the fact. If they stay in the unit, they got banned.
Yeah, no, that's what it meant, but they worded it that it wouldn't happen. So the 53rd, obviously broke off. They're currently going through everything to make sure they can't be related to the first MEU as possible. They're getting rid of the Ox mod, et cetera. With that, because we are somewhat related with the 53rd, it put us in a little bit of bad light. But first, fuck the first MEU. I don't give 2 shits. They can't do anything. They're pussyfoot little bitches, and I have not met a single person that's above like an E5 in that unit that's not a dick. So that's kind of what happened. They all left our unit or our server, and then the 53rd like exploded, but not in a good way. So yeah. You got any more questions on that one?
So we gonna get denounced by the first of you, or is this, or just they just?
I'd like to see one fucking try.
God damn it! They now got a casus belli against us. All out war.
They have they have a subjugation casus belli. Damn it!
First PvP event is against the
No.
first MEU. Let's go.
Or would that'd be an insult, casus belli?
Yeah.
Like just.
But
All right.
if you want to do your thing, medical thing.
Yep.
All right. Squad leads who are here. Have you heard any issues with medical?
No.
Because people very rarely fill out fucking medical feedback, even when I post it.
Because I am the only one here that's medic actually shows up. No, I have not.
I am the medic that shows up. No, I've been having a great fucking time.
Okay, and this isn't just like infantry complaints. You know,
Only times
anyone.
that I have lost people filling in as a medic have been when I was slow, or they were just fucked up beyond all recognition, and I probably should have given up on them.
Which is honestly where the settings is what I want the settings to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've had the exact same thing.
Like either they're so fucked up you were never gonna save them, or you were being too lazy.
Yeah. No, that's pretty much it. Arguably, they've been the best they've ever been. I know the 53rd's been talking to us about it, so I might throw them your way.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, they actually like their medical settings? Holy shit.
No, their medical settings fucking suck.
Yeah.
You get one shot and you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like the damage threshold is really low.
Yeah, but continue, Derza.
The first thing is the 2,500 milliliter blood bag, essentially, that Weber was using tonight. If it's something we want to integrate into our medical list, let me know.
Am I supposed to use that?
So I can add it. It's not blacklisted, nor is it whitelisted. It's just in a gray area. Jinx, if you want to look into that and see if that's something you want to use on people with fatal, just let me know and I can add it to the guide. Other than that, can we please play around it? It just irks me when I see it. It is not a gameplay issue at all. We looking increasing the CPR timer to 8 seconds so we don't have the comically fast CPR.
But it's funny.
Honestly,
Fast CPR is fun.
But it's unnecessary.
With us looking back to adding cat, because I've been really missing the AED. With obviously if we add that back, we're gonna get it back. So I'm not too worried about it, because if we do it like that, it makes it much more feasible for the normal infantry to get people up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into see honestly how much it changes the animation. And I'll look at raising the CPR, because if we do get the AEDs back, most corpsmen are just going to use AED. Because it's almost a guaranteed heart rate every time.
Yeah, and I just want to lay it out there. This isn't actually a complaint for me. I really don't give a fuck. I just snort and laugh at myself every time I'm performing CPR at somebody.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But yeah.
No. I honestly had a really good time with medical settings. I think, with the two, though compared to the other medics, use very exotic supplies. Everyone else just uses base shit. My 2.5 liter I use solely for if I have a mass cas, I give everybody a 2.5 liter so they can bleed the fuck out while I deal with other shit. And then the emergency med kit is normally if it's on someone really important that needs to be up now, or they're also about to die and explode. And then also, Jinx, I'm gonna send you a link to this biofoam. It's basically the Corpsman biofoam but limited, because I feel like that would add a pretty nice gameplay aspect to the limiting some, obviously you'd have to carry more biofoam. Hold on, from Delta.
Let's see. Well, let me look at this
link.
Oh, so what is this? A 2.5 liter thing?
It's first MU.
So I'm gonna just say
Okay.
this. Can we please go away from using first MU assets if at all possible?
Do you want to make it?
Fuck it. I know literally nothing, but I'll try.
Yeah, the only problem with that is currently, without the first MU, I have one AI faction that works, and I
significantly
Yeah,
use
Ignis
about
is working on it.
6. Yeah, I know Ignis is working, but that's what I'm saying. Until
I'm not
that's
saying
fixed.
get rid of it. I'm saying I want to slowly have less ally on it due to the first MU being bitches.
Yes, and I will second that. I have been very vocal about my dislike of first MU assets. I personally don't carry their bubble shields anymore. That is my personal choice, and that is not something I ask of anyone else. However, I think it would be good for us to start as slowly and smoothly as we can, distancing ourselves so eventually when we are ready, we can painlessly move to our own assets. I will move it up the priority list for myself, even above our own weaponry, to get us medically in a good place without the first MEU. I will do what I can in that regard. Jinx, just let me know what you need to get away from first MEU assets, and we can slowly start transitioning. I 100% agree. The first MEU has decent assets, but they change a lot. They're an Ox mod. It's for them, and not for anyone else. And if we rely on them as we have been, we're going to become eternally reliant on them. And I think that's something no OPTRE unit really wants to happen, other than the first MEU, obviously.
So, I mean, I can tell you right now, the only thing that we need first MEU is actually, did they get rid of it?
What?
The only two things.
Oh no, there. The only thing we need, we're really reliant on first MEU for medical is the biofoam canister to get rid of plasma burns.
That is something within their Ox mod.
Yeah.
If we get rid of their Ox mod, then that setting's reverted back to basic bandages.
Okay, so then in that case, then honestly, medically, we
Yeah, no, we don't. We only have used some of their stuff because it's nice to use. But if we remove the first MU, all we would lose is the Corpsman biofoam, and that's it. Also, Jinx, I looked at the biofoam I was gonna send you, and then I realized it was quite literally ass.
I mean, do we want to vote on this? Like, are we ready to remove the first MEU?
No.
No, I don't.
No,
think so.
God, no.
Because we also completely rely on it for Covenant.
Yeah,
keep forgetting
it's
that.
our main
And
Covenant
for shit,
asset,
bro,
and
fuck the Covenant from the first MEU. We were at a 53rd up. Fuck them so much.
They
So-
never bothered fixing the shield values. So
Yeah,
they're just fun to
their
deal with.
settings are much different than ours. Remember that, as well as we also rely on a good amount of their Zeus modules.
Yes.
yeah, rely on all of their Zeus modules, their ships, comps.
Sorry, I jumped the
Their
gun.
Covenant.
I'm excited to get rid of the first MEU.
I'd love to get rid of them, but I need alternatives because
So-
I have tried using non-first MEU assets.
We're
and
close,
gotten
but not ready
complaints-
yet. Is what.
And
how
gotten
I'll put it.
complaints for not having enough difference, like enough variability. Like people thought it got dull. Only using one type of asset.
So I'm gonna put my opinion out on that. People can fucking cope. Star Sim, Warhammer, whatever unit you're in, you're fighting the same unit almost every time. People wanting variability in who they're shooting need to get over
People,
it.
yeah, people who care what the fucking people who they're shooting looks like.
Because these are the same people who want like variability, but they're the first people to complain like, "Oh, this unit's overpowered." It's like, yeah, because I can't balance medical settings to different mods.
Yeah, it's just not how it
Yeah,
works.
you're not wrong. But
part
I
of
will
it is
say
this
the
is
first MU has some good
Yeah.
Covenant vehicles. Their actual Covenant I just use the base off for, but they do have a lot of Covenant vehicles.
Yeah,
that I
we don't
use.
actually use their we use some of their factions for our insurrectionists, but they
We use
Covenant
their
is ass.
close. We use their URA. Well,
Yeah.
actually, wait. No, I think that's because it overrides OPCAN.
Yep.
Honestly, we might be able to actually just get. I'd be fine without them
we
first
still have
MU. I would
OPCAN
lose
and
the ship
cargo
modules
bindings,
though. Which
I
sucks.
think we should
personally
find an
would prefer not to.
I think we should go for
Yeah.
alternatives first.
Honestly, and
Like, get a solid
Yeah.
alternative set up,
Jinx, I did want to ask you this.
and then we can.
Medically, could we be comfortable at least removing something like Corman's biofoam, and then eventually removing Metagel and biofoam if we had an alternative at that time to deal with plasma burns.
So,
I mean, start becoming less reliant on it.
Well, think of it this way though. If I don't have Corman biofoam, it's going to take the 2 minutes it takes to get someone up to maybe 8. And also, there's a good chance they're gonna die during that because I can't stop their bleeding.
So if we were to do that, we would move more to a reliance on tourniquets and bandages. What I can do, and I'll have to do a lot of research and figure out how it works. I mean, I can honestly rip the biofoam from OPTRE and give it infinite uses.
You can also just figure out how the first time you did it.
And I'm
Yeah,
down
can we
to
just
work
rip it
with
from
you-
the Roxmon?
Right, I'm down to work with you on doing that. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is, like, let's start taking our first steps away from the first MU Oxmon. It can be really small stuff, and just step by step bring it back. Use what we have to use on stuff they override, like plasma burns. But step by step, stop relying on their assets. So eventually down the line, we can just exit quietly.
The only thing that I think that will affect me personally and like genuinely cripple me is removing Zeus modules. But the way I know what they do it, especially with the ships, is just through keyframes that they spawn in Zeus, which would be pretty easy to recreate if I took the time and sit down, and went through the Rocks mod also if I decided to research it myself. But because my ops are always built on environmental storytelling, and that is a big part if you can just suddenly jump a ship in system, and that's a great way to do a sudden kickstart.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, and if we want to go that route and we want to just rip the Corman biofoam and their 2.5 liter plasma is literally just a value change. I know that.
Yeah,
they just changed the value of 1,000 to 2,500. So we could probably do that with just Ace plasma.
Also, this rip talk is getting a little dangerous. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's my problem. Like,
let us use it as a baseline and code our own and build our own. There's nothing original in Arma, frankly. We are not going to reinvent the wheel by doing this.
Yeah.
Let's not just copy and paste their code, but look at it and make our own out of it.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was going for, is just ripping the code and then modifying it to be for our purposes.
Oh yeah, no, that's completely fine. I do that all the time.
Yeah, I do not agree with just flat ripping.
No,
from
no,
other
no, we
mods,
almost got it,
even
we got it.
shitty mods like First MU.
As he did?
Alright. Is anyone in disagreement about the first MU, or are we pretty unanimous on starting this process?
I agree.
Definitely agree.
I'm starting on.
You stepped on Delta a little bit there.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I agree with it, but I do also agree we need to keep this shit on the down low.
Yeah, don't.
Right.
We already pissed off the first MU enough.
Right, we're not announcing it, but I just want to make sure we and the NCOs are good on this. We're on the same page, and week by week, month by month, we're going to be making these changes and actively working on these projects. And it's something we are all ready to commit to together.
As long as we don't lose many of your assets, I don't think anyone's gonna have any problem with that.
You're not gonna miss. You're not really gonna even notice it being removed.
Exactly. As long as we can get to that state, I don't think literally anyone will have a problem with it. It'll just be a redundancy at that point.
Then, first things first, Jinx, I'll get with you, and we'll start working on our own medical, and just take this one step at a time. And I think that's all. The only other thing I have is I posted in the NCO chat the announcement, or the draft of the announcement I'm going to put out to the unit.
Wait, hold up.
If you have any changes you would like to see put in before I announce it, go ahead and just say so, type it out.
Okay, wait. Can I bring something up to y'all real quick? Just something minor. Do you guys want to shift towards more of a op-ord layout, where I send you a full-on document, a little more fleshed out than the one I sent you prior, or would you guys rather if we stay in the previous format we had been using? Because I know Yeah, that's what I prefer, but I just didn't know if I differentiated.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I was thinking about switching to the op board is because it impresses other units, but it's not even close to necessary. Like, I'm gonna
I
be
hate
honest,
op
I would
boards.
rather not. I looked at the op board and I was like, there's this problem.
Fuck you. It was my problem. I had to go to shooter and actually get the information for the op. But yes, personally, as someone who had to plan the operation beforehand, there was very little helpful information in actually planning what we would be doing.
It's because we leave the execution part up to you.
No, that's fine. I'm talking about I had very little like objective information of like what we were going into due to how the op board was laid out. Shooter,
I blame the 53rd.
Just keep doing what you're doing. If we want to put together a joint operation board or something, that's fine. Keep it in our back pocket. We can develop one for joint operations or such, but it's not something we need to do on a week-to-week basis.
Oh, by the way, if we're worried about ripping, I'm looking at the code for first MEU. Class MEU emergency med kit, OPTRE biofoam.
Yeah, because what they do with it is they inherit from the Corman biofoam or the biofoam from OPTRE and then multiply it heavily, as well as add some other shit. That's just how Arma coding works.
Oh no, their Corman biofoam is coded as OPTRE. It's literally but no, like they took it, like they just ripped it. It's not changed at all.
No, it is. It's just
very different, Jinx. Normal OPTRE biofoam doesn't. It's worse than a normal bandage. It may not say it there in the code because it probably draws from an HPP somewhere or somewhere else in their Oxmod, but it is heavily coded. It is very different because it starts drawing on like percentages of wounds that it starts to close, and it has like the whole list of avulsions and crushed tissue and all of velocities, punctures. I can assure you they did not rip it from OPTRE, because if OPTRE biofoam was that good, we would not be using the first MEU.
there's also the fact that if they did OPTRE would DMCA them. Or I think I pronounced that right.
Yep.
DMCA? DCMA?
Also, I'm going to bring this up as I start to do our weapon transfers. My idea right now is for the ones that can be retextured, I will be putting the SOTF logo onto the handles or another visible part of the rifle, and essentially just make it our own. We could start to retexture them more fully to make them our own variants, but essentially that's my plan for not just copying the weapon too. Same for the ammo. The ammo is going to be a bit different because you can't really retexture it well, so it's just going to be different types of ammo. And credit where credit is due. You just credit your sources.
I didn't realize we credited people.
We credit people?
Don't, bitch.
Okay. Does anyone have any other shit?
What? Yeah, one last thing, Raid.
Sure, in that announcement.
Hold on. Kyle. Hush. Yes, go ahead.
Are you sure you want to say affiliated? Because that might make... Because you have other units we cooperate and do joint ops with, and that might be a bit confusing to people. Like, hey, we're not affiliated with any units, but what about the 53rd? Or what about other units that we do stuff with? That
Are we affiliated with the 53rd?
Yes.
I don't know what...
Okay. Then I will say we are not affiliated with any other unit besides the 53rd, because we're not.
Oh, no, I got you. Hold on.
I wouldn't mention that part just yet, because one, well, it's not 100% official. It's mostly there.
Yeah, we haven't
Get rid of that section and say SOTF is not structured like any other unit.
Yeah, that's probably
Yep,
easier.
that's
like it.
That's just your best part. That, you know, locally announcing that might piss off the first MU a bit more, because they should have access to that channel.
Why?
I thought they all
The first
left.
thing you also isn't a Discord anymore.
Yeah, I think they all left their Discord.
Did all of them leave? Because I thought there were still 1 or 2 left that I saw.
No, I have an excellent way. Hold on, let me edit this.
Wait, what do you just edit this to?
Hold on.
Bet.
Absolutely. I thumbs up that up.
Pog.
Yeah, no, I think honestly, no, the 53rd will like us even more. Let's do it.
Okay.
Building bridges with the 53rd, burning them with the first MAU.
I
there's
get
still
the
a few
flamethrower,
first MU
Kova.
guys, I can say in our fucking Discord, and by a few
Kova,
I
I'll
mean
get
one.
the gas, you get the HE.
Someone grab a C12 in there.
Oh, you know me too well. I love my AG.
All right, cool. Well, I'll pretty this up a little bit, and I'll send the announcement out later tonight.
So, last thing.
I love how we're gonna include that. Great.
I'm not changing anything about the last line. The last line stays.
No.
I may change everything else in this message, but the last line stays.
But,
Yeah, that's about right.
And yeah, I'm looking at their code for their metagel. It's pretty basic, or their biofoam.
I mean, you also might be missing a decent amount of it in the HPP.
The first ME.
Oh no, I'm looking at the HPP.
Okay.
Stock strings, like they organize things really shittily, so it's gonna be a pain. But we.
Oh yeah, their code is fucking horrible.
It's fucking noodle code.
Yeah, it is like
worse than noodle code.
There, so much of it could be compacted into a simple It's so much unnecessary code.
Okay, on a scale of Yandere Sim using
That's
if
Arma, to be fair.
using only if statements, and on a scale of Yandere Sim using only if statements to fucking Doom 1993. How simple is the code? Or how fucked is it?
Let's see. So for their, biofoam, class, plasma, effectiveness 1, reopening chance 1, reopening min delay 600, reopening max delay 900, and that's for all of their almost all their wounds are just like they could set this to just a max, like, hey, abrasions are this, wounds are this, blah blah blah, and it's so much unnecessary.
Basically, they
Can I see you in the next meeting room down?
Can you drag me?
Oh no, me.
I go to commit war crimes. Good luck, brethren.
Wait. Oh,
Alright, now that all the important people are gone, who wants to start a coup?
Yay!
Absolutely.
No, wait, okay, who do I gotta talk to about doing shit with the Ox mod? Is that Durza?
Can I
Durza and or Weber.
Can I recommend putting the Nigerian royal family in charge when we overthrow Weber?
Why the Nigerian one? That's the first question.
I
Yeah.
want you
Okay.
Just so we're all on the same page with this and everything's there that needs to be there. I'm booting up Arma now. I'm gonna go do an overview of it. I need to add Archangel's drop bay and then we're done.
Why does Archangel get a special drop bay?
Because every squad gets a drop bay.
Oh.
And
That'd be
thankfully,
nice.
There isn't space for Archangel anywhere else.
Okay, I have
every
to
drop
ask you
bay
your
has
opinion.
The exact number of drop pods for said squad. And if
Would
it
you
says
guys
4,
rather you always get to pick your drop locations, or are you okay with the Zeus having?
No, I was okay with that today. I mean, yeah,
Where it
kinda,
was okay. Just please don't put one in the middle of an open field.
Yeah, because
unless
Kovo
it
had been
is
like
specific.
that in his feedback form. He very much did not like not being able to choose his own DZ. See, the whole
Frankly,
reason
our
it was.
concerns came because we couldn't see where the Heron was, the D20.
Yeah, I know.
But that was it. If like there had been a marker showing where the DZ was and where the Heron's outline was, it would have been a lot better. But the concern mainly stemmed from the fact that we thought we would be dropping in the middle of a fucking airfield.
Yeah. Yeah, it was more story elements than everything, because it was trying to make it seem like a rush drop during the middle of a fleet battle.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Come here, lads.
So, I was told that I have to talk to either Weber or Durza about this. So I basically came down here ASAP. Oxmod shenanigans. How do I get in on
Continue.
that?
Do you want to be on that?
Yes. Because...
Or are you being forced to?
No,
Okay,
I want...
Kyle, this is the most important thing, and you have to be able to not show innovation, that's the wrong word.
Initiative.
Initiative, that's the one. Our problem with techs, and this is something we will push with our Oxmod and our NCOs from now on, you have to show initiative. If you just sit there and expect to basically be spoon-fed information, that's not how our Oxmod team works. We are there to teach you, we're there to help you, we're there to help each other. But if you have zero initiative and you're just there to put in your own custom armor, we don't want you on the Oxmod team. So if you're good with that, then yes, we will be there to teach you 100%.
My concerns have been about mainly the Anubis sniper rifle and, you know, how that thing could potentially break, and basically being able to, instead of having to maybe, you know, like, bring it up to someone and potentially have it ignored or pushed aside, I can just go, alright, I know how to fix this, I can fix this and get it done fast.
Yeah, we can teach you.
Yeah,
everyone on the Oxmod team except for Evan right now has the knowledge to do everything.
Yeah. Basically, it's
But
mostly so I can babysit the Anubis gear. Make sure that
the
doesn't-
only thing is if you decide to get on the Oxmod team, it can't be for just one reason. You can't be like, oh, I'm going to make this for this squad, and then that's it. You're still expected to work on other parts of the Oxmod,
Right.
whether that be retextures, making some sort of project. Everyone has a project they're working on right now. I'm working on the Cum project. Igneous is working on factions. Argyle is working in a bit of a dole. Is it? No, it's a dole. A lull. Right now due to IRL stuff, but he was just working on some good stuff. Durs is working on a lot of other shit. But the thing is, I haven't assigned any of those to them. We have an ideas board, and then if someone decides they want it, they'll take it, or if someone has something else they want to make, they'll make it. We don't have a need to, and we do have a to-do as well, but it's not going to be a one and done thing. You're going to be expected to be doing shit.
Right. And there's another thing, which is we're not going to push any projects on you. Do it in your time when you have the availability. Don't burn yourself out on things. This is a game. We are doing this free of charge. This is coming out of our own time when we have the time to do it. Things aren't going to be fast, but we would rather do them well than rush things out, which is why the Cum project has been delayed.
Yeah.
So take things at the speed you need.
And then a good amount of things, just because we do type in C++, code in C++, which is a very old language, if you aren't aware. It's confusing, to say the least. You're not going to find much about it most places. And you'll have to go around either asking in Discords, doing a shit ton of Googling, or eventually you get to the point where you just do it yourself. So it is genuinely very hard to actually do it.
Also, there will come a point in time where you're trying to do something sort of innovative, which just means it's not easy to find how someone did this before. Example with that would be my teleport scripts here. This is not obviously config, but it's going to be that same vein of scripting things, essentially. You're just going to have to bash your head against the wall until you figure out how to do it. And that is literally just the painful truth of it.
Yeah. And it honestly, it'd be like that. Don't get me wrong. When it finally works, beautiful. I love it. But, leading up to that makes me question why I do this to myself.
And it is painful, and that it is truly painful. It is mentally taxing, and we're not going to sugarcoat that. It is difficult work sometimes. You will burn out on it a lot. It's just something you have to be personally motivated to keep doing, and if that's upkeeping the Anubis gear, that's great. Just also be aware that there are other projects that are needed to be done, as Weber said. I'm literally saying everything Weber said, and I'm going to shut up now.
And the two primary motivations is upkeep Anubis gear and learn how to actually fucking code.
He thinks we know how to code.
Well,
I'm sorry. You don't understand. We kind of just
I'm still surprised I technically figured out how to write the mods into the command line. Technically, I think.
Well, at least have a starting point, because I know nothing. The only thing I know about code is that
Hey,
You change
Weber,
one
real
thing,
quick.
and 20 things will
Come
break.
over here.
Press O for me.
Alrighty, while we're all here, Weber, Shooter, I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
a general overview of what's in the Truth, Therein Lies now. If you're cool with it, I'll release it tonight. If there's something you want to see added before it's released, I will add it.
So hear me out, Weber.
Release it.
Yeah.
What if I go up here, and you see how there's the conveyor junctions?
Yeah.
What if we siphon this out for a conveyor block, take out that bottom armor panel, and then put in a attacher? The fucking what is it?
Like connector.
Yeah, a
So you
connector,
can-
and then we can house sabers and other fighters from the top.
The
of
only
each
thing is
bay.
we're gonna have to take away this beam on the top, which makes the hangar look much more attractive.
What do you? Why do you say we gotta take away this beam?
Let me show you. There's you can continue.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. There is a port and starboard landing pad. Each of them have the no free fall teleporters attached to them. Each of them, as I've shown you before, has the capability of spawning a Hornet, a Falcon, a Pelican, a Nightingale, and a Saber. If you want me to add any other types of vehicles, let me know before I release it. It also has the ability to refuel, rearm, and repair all the vehicles, as well as change pylons at the console at the terminal. They are base OPTRE vehicles. The Shark Face is the Pelican spawned here. There are no other variants currently available. As far as the bridge goes, I'll just show you it. There is a teleporter into the bridge. I'm going to leave this section empty for the time being. There are 2 tables here. This will essentially be used for the tactical briefing. Frankly, I don't know how the map works, and I will be real with you, I don't personally benefit at all from looking at the 3D map. It is a nice thing to have, but it is purely aesthetic. As far as this goes, there's an arsenal and a trait terminal. I may remove this just to keep object count lower, because frankly, there's no need for it. But it...
Yeah, that's definitely something I'd love to see. We definitely don't need unneeded stuff in any of those ship comps.
Essentially, this is
Deletable
literally
parts.
a viewing deck, and there's no need for
Unnecessary.
Because there's
Yeah, it
another
looks
one
good.
right here, and it is literally the same exact thing.
I am gonna use that as an interior one time though.
And absolutely, I'll get one put together for you. Outside of that, that's the bridge. I'm planning to remove that just for object count. Here are drop bays. There are 4 on each side. It goes Manticore, Basilisk, Cerberus, Anubis, and then over here is going to be Archangel, and it will leave room for other squads to be added as needed. Each of them are independent and can be dropped independently. This is to speed up mass cas situations where a lot of people died and need to be reinserted to different places even.
I definitely think I want to run them in an op. I might try and run them in my next campaign, in next mission of my campaign. I know I did realize today, like, I kind of didn't fit the campaign story as much as I wanted to, because if you didn't notice, there's a lot of ships in the ship battle that I just deleted, because I was afraid of doing the manual crash system, of crashing your guys' games early on when you were still clearing the airfield.
Yep.
And that's why I was rushing stuff, and that was just an unfortunate thing. Next one, I'll try and mark into the story more, but I don't know, man. I'm still not all that big for campaigns like that. I'll keep the lore channel. I'll keep the lore channel update and all that, but we'll see. All right, looks good though.
This is your hallway to the landing pads. This is scroll wheel. You will scroll wheel either to the port or starboard landing pad, and both landing pads will lead back to this one teleporter. So this is essentially a 3-way hallway. So when we do this, just let people know there are scroll wheel options on the teleporters. The same thing goes for the middle one here. There are 4 teleport options here. Manticore, Basilisk, Cerberus, and Anubis. So this will need to be passed along when this is used. Let the Zeus let the NCOs know, NCOs let their guys know. That is how you utilize it. It is just a teleporter. Each of these are different barracks. Manticore, Basilisk, Anubis, or Cerberus and Anubis, Harpy, Archangel, Reservists, and Guests. Each of them have their own dedicated slots. There's a briefing room down here. this is just a basic setup I did. It's obviously future-proof. There doesn't need to be this many in here. I just did it for shits and giggles. And that's the teleporter to the bridge. I'm keeping it very bare bones. Every single one of the barracks, frankly, is exactly like the others. There is the arsenal, which has a scroll wheel option, ace interaction option, and there's a trait terminal, which can take or remove medical and engineer perms. This should take pressure off of the Zeus to deal with it, and should only be used for emergency situations, like in the field. Zeuses will only need to give them should people forget to do this, but as long as we're good about this, and we trust our guys to do this, and they don't abuse it, we will be good. This also means, like, for some reason in the future, if we were to change something about how we do medics or engineers, this is here, and, you know, we don't have to worry about our slots and which ones have the permissions, because that's constantly been an issue. But frankly, that is what it is. I'm going to put in basically color coding where I need to differentiate each barracks, and it'll be pretty much finished up. So if you see anything that needs to be changed, added, or removed, just say so now. I think I heard something about JM structures being an issue, but frankly, I don't know what's going on with that.
No, I think that's cool.
I think I'll start using this for my blank slate mission files.
Total, I believe this is sitting at around 260 objects.
Oh yeah, that's fucking nothing. That's what my Drake class comp would be. That was fine.
Yeah, and it is fairly bare bones. You are free to add whatever you want to it, make your own custom compositions out of it. This is for Sons of the Fallen. I will release it on the workshop so everyone can download it. Frankly, I'm not going to make an automated turret defense system right now. It's something well within my capabilities, but it's not really necessary. I may release it as an addition later on. With that being said, are there any vehicles you want to see that are spawnable here that are not currently? Because the one downfall of this is it'll be very difficult to load up vehicles into Pelicans and such for deployment from the ship. I could make a way to do it, but it would be a little clunky.
Well,
I think that's good.
The only
Are
one
there
that
any
came to
air
mind was the
vehicles?
Oryx, but you know, just be able to load that into a Pelican, so we can.
Yep.
The Oryx isn't really a Vic we really use.
No, but it's hot. We should use it more.
It's overpowered as shit.
Are there any air vehicles other than the Hornet, the Pelican, the Nightingale, the Falcon, or the Saber you want to see spawnable by Harpy?
Nope.
I feel like it's more of a Harpy question, though.
It's definitely more of a Harpy question, but
Well,
they
they are
don't know what
getting
the fuck their
C-130
doctrine
here,
is.
so fuck off.
You're a bastard. I'm gonna shoot that thing down so many times. You
I
get to deal
said
with them crying.
they can't get a C-130 here.
Oh, okay, good.
Because they can't be till take it off.
Hey, Weber, can you come and replace these armor panels? I don't have the DLC.
Alright.
But, was that it?
Essentially.
But, Kyle, with the mod thing, let me... We have, and you can see it all now. We need to start working on our database more. But, we have a Trello for us. Oh, I need to delete that message because we don't actually use Atom anymore. You know, just some rules, shit. We do have, with that, you have access to the unit's, Steam account. Don't abuse it, please. Like, seriously, it's my personal one that I've paid for. I don't use it for anything other than Arma, but, like, still. Yeah. And then when let like one of us know when you're free for like more than an hour. Not tonight because I'm brain dead too brain dead to do work. But when you're free to get a general explanation of this current stuff in Oxmoss, so you know how it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Weber, can you spawn a saber and test it? But yeah, I'm excited to use it. I definitely would love to use that over other stuff. Harris classes are always my favorite. Best UNSC ship.
Sounds like someone's ungrateful.
I was happy for when you first announced it, and then you dealt with it, and I'm no longer happy for it.
Again, you dealt with the old, out-of-date one.
I mean, the old out-of-date one.
The what? You did not have the most up-to-date Halcyon. As far as
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
No,
That's the only one he's given me.
I know, and I'm like, that's not the one we had when Weber was putting it down.
Weber.
That's not the optimized Halcyon.
No,
Weber.
but I have one that's working right now.
This bitch.
The only thing with this though is if you do that, obviously, yeah, you're gonna be able to do it, but you're not gonna be able to place shit in here.
No,
on the floor.
well, I can fake ground Vix easily.
Maybe. depending
Yeah.
on the Vic.
Okay. Can you get in the saber and move it over to the far right one? I'm gonna delete that conveyor because I only want to do like 2 sabers on each side, and I can still fit normal Vix. So.
Which
move
one's
it
the
over.
far right?
This far right one. I hate that I can't replace the panels because I don't have the one I'm hovering. Yeah, this guy. I hate that I can't replace the panels because I
You'd
don't.
also want to move them a little bit. Maybe if you could. Actually, no. It'll